Yo, what up? Hope you guys enjoyed that Super Mario Bros. 2 goodness, followed by the best Fire Emblem. Don't at me. Now we're gonna play some Trials of Mana, and you guys got like a couple of seconds to get in a $25 donation if you want to pick a character for me. Because once I get there, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick. How's everybody doing tonight? Just beat Splatoon 2's Octo expansion. Congrats. I still need to go and play the single player in Splatoon 2. I'm such a slacker on that. I'll let this intro play out so that if anybody wants to donate, pick my characters and have a chance to. It's $25 and you can decide my fate for me. Game's a little loud. Can fix. Yeah, this game is pretty loud. What up, Brett? Mana, baby. You know it. By the way, I'm in the private commentary channel, but anybody's free to join me if they want to. I just hoping to avoid getting them Free Fire peeps randomly joining in and making weird noises. Don't forget, we are raising money for St. Jude. If you'd like to know more about St. Jude, just type !charity. If you want to donate, type !donate, and you'll get a link. I'll let you donate, and none of that money goes to us. It goes straight to St. Jude. The first 3 $25 donations will allow you to pick the characters I play through this game as. Also, I do believe Britt had a incentive that was good until 6 a.m. Was that right, Britt? Alrighty. It looks like I have stalled as long as I can. Nobody donated.
Trials of Mana.
How do I stop my chair from moving back? Ah, there we go. Trials of Mana. Dr. Wowie. Well, I guess I'll pick Charlotte.
I'm Charlotte, resident beauty of Wendell.
So everybody gets to hear that for a long time.
Kevin, that's me.
What's up, Deli? And I need one more character. I don't know who to pick. I guess I'll go
I
with
am
Reese.
Reese. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She's so well mannered.
Papa! Mama! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave me! Papa! Mama!
Britt, are you still in the chat? We was wanting confirmation on your donation incentive.
Oh, a dream.
Charlotte, are you okay? You sure? You ran up so quickly, I was afraid I'd hurt you. Looks like you're okay, though.
Bye!
Britt, just wanted confirmation on what your
Eminence,
donation
may I
incentive
have a
was.
word about Charlotte?
Oh, Heath, Mana's blessings be with you. How is my granddaughter?
She isn't as chipper as usual. She seems young thanks to her elfin heritage, but she is 15. She may have sensed the shift in mana power.
I see. Look here, Heath. The mana statue has begun to cry, and you saw the light of the lake last night.
Yes, sir. It was bright as day in the middle of the night. Do you know the source?
I do not. But I believe it has to do with a change in the mana power of the world. The light seemed to land in Astoria across the lake. Would you be willing to look into it, Heath?
Of course, Your Eminence. I believe there is trouble in Jad as well. We should erect a barrier in Cascade Cavern to protect Wendell from any interlopers with bad intent. It would be the safest plan.
Brit's out there pirating it up.
A white, huh? It could be dangerous. I can't let Heath face it alone. I gotta go after him. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
Alright. So this is Charlotte. She's 15 years old. She's the youngest of the 6 playable characters. And she talks like a baby because she's a half-elf. And they're like... what the heck? Dang it. My controller battery died. I knew I should have charged it. Now I'm gonna have to play with a Pro controller. What's up, David? How are you doing tonight? Anyway, like I was saying, Charlotte is a half-elf, and that is why she is like a child, because they age slowly, and I guess that includes maturity as well. Whoa, controller. Yep. This remake is so good, y'all. I cannot even stress how good this remake is. Like, I realized after replaying Trials of Mana on the Mana Collection that I had a serious case of nostalgia goggles for that game. Like, it was way more jank than I remembered it being. And I've gotten pretty decently into this remake, and it has addressed all my complaints, every single one of them. Doing pretty good. Been spending most of the day trying to de-rust because of a certain fairly recent addition to the schedule. Speaking of additions to the schedule, Brit has offered to add a Gen 3 Pokemon game to the schedule if we reach 5,500 by the end of my shift.
Come now, Charlotte. You're not supposed to leave the temple today.
Which is at 6 a.m.
Let me go.
And we are currently
Gotta save Heath.
$420 away. $420.
What a jerk. Let's go a different way.
Hi, Charlotte.
Mick, I know you aren't some dumb little kid anymore. Come on, help me get to Astoria.
What? You want to go to Astoria? But there are monsters in Cascade Cavern and all around the lake. Plus, you don't know magic like the grown-ups.
Hey, listen up, Tiny. I may be as small as you are, but I happen to be 15 years old, so I'm basically an adult. My body is just aging slower than most people's do. That's all. Got it? Now tell me how to get to Astoria, or else.
Okay, fine. Meet me outside on the second floor balcony tonight. I know a secret that might help.
Nothing more to do. Let's take a nap.
Let's take a nap. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
It's nighttime.
Because that solves all of life's problems, of course. I do not know anything about Charlotte as far as what class I should pick for her. Thinking maybe Dark. I've heard that Dark Shaman is a really good class for her. But I never play with Charlotte.
Hey, Charlotte, over here. Now stand back. It was hard for me to sneak this away without anyone noticing what I was doing. This is a spring stepper. It lets you jump really far. Just don't ask where I took it from, okay?
Okay, great. So, how exactly is this supposed to help me?
You can jump to Astoria with this without the grown-ups knowing. But you gotta go now. Someone could come by at any second. Oh no! I think my aim was off. Not my fault.
What? A little girl? Now what?
Charlotte's intro is so different from everybody else's.
You're up. This is Astoria. You okay?
Ooh. I'm sorry. This is Mick's fault. He's toast when I get back.
I'll go. You stay. It's night, so sleep, okay?
Wow. It's a good thing I landed on a nice person last night. But I've wasted enough time. Gotta find Heath.
Wow, you find the second companion that fast in her story? I don't think it's quite that fast, but yeah, this is very different from literally everybody else. Unless from here it has me backtracking to Jad. I believe this is still technically the intro. She usually gives like a little recap and talks about the character's resolve when the intro is over.
Oh, Heath.
have to do the combat tutorial every time, apparently.
This is a piece of cake. Leave it to me.
We got mana goddess statues. The gold ones will heal your HP. The silver ones just let you save. Well, both of them let you save. So this game is just way faster paced than the SNES counterpart. And you have an actual honest to goodness dodge button in this game. That is a straight up game changer, let me tell you. One of my favorite things about this remake, though, is that there are items to pick up, like, everywhere. That was something noticeably absent in the SNES version. It's just, there's so many, like, dead-end paths and stuff, and there was never any reason to go down the dead-end paths. There was no treasure just laying about on the ground anywhere. The only thing that awaited you was more monsters. Okay, now that guy is telling me to go to Jad. Although, while I'm out this way, I might as well get this treasure box. Don't remember if there was anything else up this way, though. Are you the baddie? Why are you killing these innocent creatures? They ain't innocent, aight? They do not like feet, and they need to be exterminated for that, right? Surely, if that doesn't appeal to your senses, then I just don't know. Oh, well, in that case, burn them all! I knew that would get you going, Pie. Perfectly logical reasoning. See, I'm just out here trying to pierce feet, and they're all just attacking me for it. Sounds like they deserve it then. They do.
This one's a doozy. Aha! Too bad.
You can actually get quite a bit of free items and stuff just from looting the ground. with all these balls of light everywhere and treasure chests and whatnot. If you're playing on a higher difficulty, you can expect that you'll definitely be using those items before long. Is it really going to give me a cutscene for this town that I already was in? Okay then. I just wanted to go ahead and loot up this town. The items don't matter a whole ton though, because as soon as you get to Bizer, you're just going to stock up on this one item called Poto Oil. It is the best item in the game. Although, I don't know how much I'll actually need it since I'm playing Charlotte. Charlotte is the only character that gets a multi-target healing ability early on. If you don't have Charlotte, you'll pretty much be relying on Poto Oils to heal. Possibly for the entire game, but some other characters do get a multi-target healing spell, like Kevin. If you go, I think it was light, or was it light dark? Warrior Monk is the class that you've got to go to get a multi-target healing spell. Just going light, however, will give him a single target healing spell. But since I've got Charlotte, I'm probably going to go dark with Kevin this time. Because he has pretty insane damage potential on the dark side. So following all the standard tenets of RPG logic, no pottery is safe. Pottery is the enemy. I wonder if I can buy better equipment here. I know you can with the other characters.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I can't afford it. Yeah, I'll sell a Stardust Herb. I won't need those for quite some time. Still can't afford it though. I'll sell a Magic Rope.
Lots of wares to browse. Oh, good choice.
Ooh, exciting!
Come again.
I don't think there was an armor store here. Unless I just don't see it. There's an item store. That was a weapon store. I don't think anything down here is a store. You know, you would think a place called Astoria would have more stores. And this is the N. think this place does not have an armor shop. Oh well. You might think this is an armor shop with the shield out front, but dude's never awake. Like, what the heck? How you gonna sell stuff without dancing? Good old Mr. Modi. Hey. Now it's nighttime. Let's see if that dude's awake now. He is still asleep. What is your deal, old man? Oh well. I don't need your stinking armor anyway. Who did I pick as my third character again? It was Reese, right? I think I need to go dark with Reese as well. Because her dark class has got some pretty insane damage potential as well. That was close, Deli. You just had an extra E on the end.
What do you think you're doing?
I could ask the same of you. What business could Ferolian guards possibly have in this place?
Hey, this human's a priest from Wendell. We can't let him go now that he's seen us. It could jeopardize our Beastman invasion.
Invasion? Impossible!
Heath!
What's with this kid?
What's with you? Ow! 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 Let me go, you big old...
Charlotte! Leave the child alone! Don't worry, Charlotte. I took care of them. What are you doing here?
Oh, Heath. You left and...
Shh! Something is coming.
No! No! Make it stop!
Watch out!
Heath!
Wow! Didn't realize that holy bolt would work so well. I suppose it is a powerful spell after all. Ooh, looks like I hooked a whopper.
No! Oh no! What did you do to Heath?
Oh, silly child. Run if you know what's good for you.
No! Heath! He's gone. Heath! Give him back!
There we go. Here's the end of the intro.
Heath was
Oh,
whisked
he's in the
away
story
by
too?
mysterious
You mean
man
Gormand?
As the Beastmen began
Yeah,
to
he's
attack
the
city of
primary
Jad.
villain for,
Alone
well,
and frightened.
he's the primary villain's
Charlotte heard a noise
like
nearby.
right-hand man in Charlotte and Kevin's storyline. Wasn't sure of his name. Yeah, it got changed from the the fan translation, which was a much more menacing name of Death Jester. But we've pretty much known his actual name was Gormon since Sword of Mana came out, because there was a character that looked identical to him in Sword of Mana, and his name was Gormon there. $420 away from Gen 3 unlock, boy! Decided to mess around with Doki Doki Panic. Those bomb explosions sure are something. Yeah, gotta love how they just say bum. No B on the end, just bum. But if you think that's something, just wait till you pull up a turtle shell. Because they ain't turtle shells. Oh, the bright flash? Yeah. My favorite thing about Doki Doki Panic is how the mushrooms that you can pick up and throw look like kiss masks. It's pretty amazing, actually. And if you can't tell by my love of the Galarian Zigzagoon family, I kind of like anything that's got to do with Kiss. Oh. There's an invisible force blocking the way.
Oh, great. Now I can't get home. Maybe there's another way around. Oh, I miss Heath. I think this is the guy I gotta talk to. Sometimes they give you like multiple people to talk to, but you only have to talk to one of them.
A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
I don't know how I missed that pot before. Alright, so like Deli said, taking a nap solves everything, so I guess we'll go take another nap. I think I'm gonna grow my items before I do that.
counting.
Heath. Huh? Morning already? It's flashing.
I can't wait to get back to Dragon Quest Builders at the end of this week. I'll get to show it to you guys without dropping a billion frames.
What?
'Cause my internet seems to not be having any more problems.
Floating white.
Had several streams since they fixed it with no frame drops. And I got that 60 FPS going again. I kind of want to run Sonic 3 again, just to make up for the fact that it was so horribly unstable before. Also because Echidna. Oh, I gotta go this way. That's right. So yeah, Charlotte just skips going to Jad altogether. It's interesting. I'll be streaming Echidna too. Wait, what? Are you playing a Sonic game? Oh, that's right. You're playing Sonic Adventure 2, aren't you? I might put Sonic 3 on the schedule again and do Knuckles playthrough if we go into a third week. Week, all TSG, all the time. Hey, we gotta increase that Guinness record of the longest relay. That the game with the Echidna? Yeah, Echidna. Man, Charlotte takes a ton of damage. Heck yeah, TSG 24/7. Oh man, now I just miss 24/7. I miss the good old days of the chair stream. Hey, Last Hard Man, how you doing? I'm kind of tired, but that's fine. I can sleep after my shift, which ends in 5 hours. Speaking of which, at the end of my shift Britt will no longer be offering his donation incentive
I'm alright.
to add a Gen 3 Pokemon game to the schedule if we reach
Who are you?
5,500 by 6 a.m.
Shawit. So you can call
We're only
me
420
Shawit.
away. Bye.
But why it was so quiet? I woke up. I see. I have no other option.
I'll just pop
So
in
I
Sonic
suppose
Mega
you'll
Collection
do.
and stream Knuckles and Sonic 2.
Hold on.
Or not, because I probably suck at the game.
What?
now.
Oh, never mind.
Sonic 2 is rough with Knuckles.
tell you later.
Just because of that Death Egg robot
Please.
fight.
I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own. Oh, you need to see my grandpa. Okay, leave it to me. I can take you along for the ride.
Echidna.
Was that Astoria?
Echo is a
What
dolphin.
happened? Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Which is the double stack game? Is that 3? Sonic and Knuckles is the one that lets you stack another cartridge on top of it.
Don't delay. We
And you
must
could
see
use
to
it with 1,
Astoria.
2, or 3.
There's a voice in my head. Hurry. Okie dokie.
1 gave us the best game of all time, Blue Sphere. 2 just lets you play as Knuckles in Sonic 2. And 3
I'm sorry to make you go all
creates
the way
Sonic
to
3 the
Wendell.
way it was always meant to be.
Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to get home anyway. I see. I didn't realize you lived with His Eminence, the Priest of Light.
But yeah, I was actually playing a modded version of Sonic 3 earlier in the stream called Angel Island Revisited. It's really good. Even though the creator said that it wasn't supposed to be trying to be a stealth and Pac-Man version of Sonic 3, that's basically what it is. It's got true widescreen, constant 60 FPS, smooth rotations, a bunch of extra bonus features and stuff. It's really good. Highly recommend it. It's totally legal because it's a mod for the Steam version. So you pay like 99 cents or whatever for the Steam version of Sonic 3 and download Angel Island Revisited for free. You can find the latest version by following the creator's Twitter. He usually has it as his pinned post. And that would be Eukaryote. EUKARYOT,
What
I believe.
happened? Where is everyone? This looks like the work of beastmen. This is terrible!
This is
There is no
terrible.
time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as
We must go
possible.
get Dr. Wowie.
Wendell is in danger.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do a Knuckles run later in the marathon because I already did a Sonic and Tails run. And actually, I got enough achievements to unlock the ability to play as Knuckles and Tails, so I might do that just for the funs.
Too bad.
Cavern is blocked.
Oh, actually,
Knuckles 3 and Knuckles.
Hmm?
More like
Barry
Echidna
can
3 and
break the
Echidna.
barrier.
Am I right?
Oh, like
light in the forest. Last night, I saw bright light in the forest that was fairy? You are going to Windle. Me too. I need to go there. I've got to.
So, one of the things you can do in this version of Trials of Mana is you can actually play through the other characters' intros instead of just getting a recap. You don't get any items or experience or anything. You just get like the full experience of playing through the story. But I'm not gonna do that. We'll just get the recap.
Lost my friend, Carl. Carl the wolf pup. No mom. Neither of us. But we had each other. Best friends. We were best friends, but Carl attacked. Then I don't know. Don't know what happened. My body was burning up. I hurt him. Carl didn't make it. Transformed, because I'm a beast man. But I'm not with the beast man invading Jad. Not
So
them.
pretty much how it was in the original.
I'm
If you
half
say
human,
no,
too.
yes.
And Carl,
But if you say yes,
Make me
then
happy.
it's like you picked that character as your
He
main
cared.
character, and
So
you play
I
through
cared.
it. You just don't get anything
were friends.
from
was a
the
trap.
flashback chapter.
Carl didn't mean it. The king did it. A trap. Made
Knuckles
me
3 and
transform and hurt
Knuckles.
him.
How about the
Tried to
mod
get
for Sonic
revenge,
3
but
called Knuckles, Knuckles, and Knuckles?
I lost. King is too strong. Priest of light in Windle can bring Carl back. He said. Strange man said
Yeah,
it.
Kevin's story's a little sad.
Don't know if it's true. But if it is true,
Angela's
gotta
got
try.
a pretty sad story too.
as long as there's a chance. Monsters all over Cascade Cavern. But I can fight. Fight with you and help. Kevin. My name is Kevin. On it.
So impatient.
I like how she ran into the barrier a second time.
I'll get rid of the barrier. There. You should be fine now.
Alright, now I got Kevin. So I've got a character that can actually do decent in combat. Kevin's probably my favorite character to play as in this game. Although my favorite character is Hawkeye. I still remember that one line from the fan translation that I thought it was hilarious back in the day, but I kind of hate it now. When you get to this village of small people later, and you have to make yourself small to infiltrate it.
My father.
When they talk to you in the fan translation, he would introduce himself as Papa Smurf. I was like, what is this? This is so dumb.
So weak. Could have won alone.
Luckily, the official translation doesn't go for a bad pop culture reference. Man, when I was a kid, I laughed pretty hard when I saw that line. A dated reference is what it was. Hey, wasn't that dated back in the 90s?
Don't worry. I've got this.
Come on, I was out of that circle. That is not even fair. Keep forgetting how long Smurfs was relevant for. Like, I'm pretty sure it was, what, an early 80s show or something? But the thing is, they showed the Smurfs on Cartoon Network in the 90s for, like, forever. So if you grew up in the 90s, chances are you knew what the Smurfs were. I remember it. That and Oh Canada. Oh, Canada. That was a bizarre show.
Dangerous. One down.
It really was.
You tell? We are getting stronger.
They showed a lot of really weird stuff on Cartoon Network in the 90s.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move.
Hey, I actually woke up that time. Nice.
One down.
Easy peasy. Be careful. This could get ugly.
So, one thing you guys may not be noticing is that Kevin is transforming into his wolf form when I get into battle because it's nighttime. In the SNES version, he would do this as soon as you attacked, and there would be like a little delay in your ability to act with him. But here, it's just seamless, and I love it. Good change, yes, very good change. Another good change that you'll notice is that apparently the only thing that makes the action going on pause is when I use a special ability like this. Like, you'll see my AI controlled partners use their special attacks, and it's not going to freeze the action. Only when I use it. And I don't have Angela, so we may not see spellcasting mid-battle. I'm not sure how liberal healer AI is with their MP, but Angela was definitely casting Holy Bolt on her own, and it wasn't pausing the action at all. Such a good change. I don't know why they couldn't do that for the SNES version.
This one is so annoying.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Love the art style, music, story, etc. of Secret Mana, but I struggled playing through the remake. Those pauses and such did not age well. Oh, I agree. I agree 100%. Like I said, I had nostalgia goggles for this game in particular because I loved this game as a kid, but I just totally forgot just how much the screen would pause the action for basically any special ability. Towards the end of the game, when like everybody is doing nothing but spamming special abilities, monsters included, it gets really ridiculous. I really wish they had done the Secret of Mana remake the way they did this one. Because, yeah, this is just showing me there was a lot of missed potential with Secret of Mana. But Secret of Mana was a cheap cash-in. They reused assets they had from another game that they had made. I think it was called Rise of Mana, which was a mobile game in Japan only that actually has already been discontinued. And they had assets for all the characters from Secret of Mana and Adventures of Mana, and they used those assets for the remakes of said games. Yeah, I didn't even finish the remake. I was expecting to really enjoy it. Didn't care about the changes, but it was just too slow for me. Yeah, I get it. I'm currently playing through the SNES version of Secret of Mana on my YouTube channel, and I am actually noticing that the remake, which I played when it came out in 2018, I'm noticing that the remake definitely did improve a lot of things about the combat. It definitely feels more jank in the SNES version than it does in the remake. But I'm sure not many people actually played the SNES version before they played the remake, like, with recent memory. So, nostalgia goggles took over and everybody just trashed the remake hardcore. Don't get me wrong, the remake had its problems. Crashing as much as it did was pretty inexcusable. But, yeah, I feel like the remake is better than the SNES version. I hate to say it, but I got to. Explains why the art style is so drastically different.
Finally!
Yeah.
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to
I
request
don't
an audience
think
as evidence.
Rise of Mana had assets from Trials of Mana, so the reason this is just so beautiful is that they had to actually remake everything. But all the character models and most of the monster models, even for the first two games, they just lifted straight from that mobile game. I was fortunate enough to have a uncle and cousin who bought Mega Man, Castlevania, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, and Evermore. Got to play all that stuff in my early youth. That's cool. I got all this good stuff in my youth because my mom was a gamer. And these were the kind of games she liked. Like Zelda is her favorite franchise. I used to make fun of my mom because she would play stuff like Star Tropics, and whenever like she'd get close to dying or something, or have to make a jump that made her nervous or whatever, she'd like twitch her leg because she'd be sitting in a recliner. She'd have her legs crossed, and the leg twitching was so noticeable. I don't really do that. I just swear. So a lot of people are trying to dunk on this remake because of the lack of multiplayer. But like, honestly, how many of us sad adults have people to play multiplayer with these days? I know I don't. Never played 3, wasn't even in the USA, right? Yep, that is correct. Trials of Mana did not release on the SNES outside of Japan until 2019. Last summer, we got it as part of the collection of Mana. Pretty sure there's a weapon store here. And an armor store. Just gotta find it. Is that it? Yeah, that's the weapon store. So they're just whining about something they didn't even experience, most likely. Well, they probably assumed it had multiplayer because they played Secret of Mana. Which, to be fair, the SNES version did have multiplayer, but it was only 2-player.
Use this.
And that is something that a lot of people don't even realize about it.
Come again.
There is a patch that someone made for the SNES version that lets you play it 3-player. But Trials of Mana only supported 2 players normally. It's not really an odd choice when you actually play with the 3-player patch, because it has a game-breaking bug if you're actively playing with 3 people at a certain point in the game. There is a part near the end of the first act of the game where you're on this ghost ship and one of your characters gets possessed by a ghost and you have to leave them behind. And if you're playing with that 3-player patch and actively have 3 players, then the game does some odd things.
Good work.
Again.
Bye, little brother. That's all you say to that. I was the little brother. I think I need to get a drink real quick, because my cup is empty. Sorry about that. Y'all got me talking a lot, so my throat was drying out. That does feel better. So, yeah. I played Secret of Mana with my 2 older sisters. And we did have a multi-tap. That's actually not the game that we bought the multi-tap for. We bought the multi-tap for Tiny Toons Wacky Sports Challenge. But we definitely used it with Secret of Mana as well. And, yeah, it was fun, but honestly, my sisters are 4 and 5 years older than me. So, while I played a lot of games with the one that was closer to me in age, the one that's 5 years older than me kinda usually was doing her own thing and not playing games with us, so the amount of times that we played Secret of Mana 3-player was extremely limited. No doubt. You know what I wish would come back? Bomberman, but in the style of the 64 one. Look, I played a lot of Bomberman 64. I think the single player is great in it, but I prefer the 2D style of the multiplayer.
Charlotte! Where have you been?
I'm sorry, but he was.
What happened?
Some beastman came and hurt him, and then a strange man came
Mainly
and
do
took
the
him.
stage effects
He
with the
used
timer.
Magic. Like,
I mean, that's fair.
and
I just didn't like the stages themselves.
Don't understand.
They were too open.
what
You know,
I mean is,
it wasn't
a baby man
really
took him,
Bomberman.
and now
It was
he's in
more
trouble.
like it was
How
more
could
like
this
sudden
be?
death, basically.
Priest! Carl! Bring Carl back!
Bomberman to me is starting in a little maze and having to find your power-ups and
He's
then
my only friend.
going at each other once you
Carl,
finally meet up.
The wolf pup.
And
What is your name,
Bomberman 64, you
son?
just kind of
I see.
immediately start attacking each other.
Listen well, Kevin. The gift of life comes with the inevitability of death. Nothing can replace a life lost, nor bring back a soul who is no longer with us. That is why the gift.
My favorite
is so
Bomberman game
precious.
is Super Bomberman 5.
But death is simply how new life begins. Though Carl cannot return
I played
to his previous
the
life,
battle mode in that
soul
so
will live
much.
on in your
Like,
heart.
even by myself, I played a ton of it.
Understand?
Yeah, that one was only in Japan, but it was the
Carl,
best one. Like,
he's-
not even a contest. Definitely
Keep the memory
the
of
best
him
one on the
alive in
SNES.
your heart, young one.
If not the best
And
one
someday
of the entire
Carl
series.
may be
Outside of
reborn
perhaps
into your
Saturn
life
Bomberman.
again. Do not give up hope.
Saturn Bomberman is a game that I want,
No.
but it's ridiculously expensive.
This
And for good reason.
This
People do
is
say
the
it is the
king's
best
fault.
one.
won't forgive him for what he did.
That said, Super Bomberman R is not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait, I have something
I haven't
to
really
say.
played much of it online though
Your
because it
evidence.
was
Please
pretty
listen.
rough at first
I
with the
have come from
connection.
the sanctuary of mana
But I've
to tell
heard
you
that
the
they
mana
really
tree is
improved that.
withering.
So I
Mana
need to
power
give it
grows
another
weaker
go.
by the day.
Of course, they kind of upset me with that one when
But
they
without
released
the
it
mana
on
tree,
platforms
the
that weren't
seals on the
Nintendo.
mana stones will
They
break.
gave them
The
exclusive
Benevolons will be released into the world.
Bombermen to play as.
What's a benevolent?
Let's see, I think Xbox got a
Charlotte.
Master Chief Bomberman.
This
Is that right?
terrible.
And
Young
what did
as you
PlayStation get?
are, you've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you and you alone can retrieve the sword of
I
mana
can't remember
from the
what
sanctuary.
PlayStation got.
What's wrong, Grandpa?
It was one of the Sony properties.
Really?
I don't
Is
think it was
Grandpa okay?
Kratos.
He is getting old.
It might have been like Ratchet or something.
I'm sorry.
But
The
then,
mana in the world's so depleted. A fairy can't
so
leave the
I guess
sanctuary for long
they didn't
without
want
a
to
host.
leave Nintendo fans high and
Had
dry.
found you.
So
He
what they
wouldn't
gave
have made it.
Nintendo players as an exclusive Bomberman was Max.
Oh,
Like,
what's going
not
on,
even a
Fairy?
Nintendo character.
Come
Max
on.
was a Bomberman
I hate
character.
it when you leave me out of the
Sure,
loop.
Max was only in
Just
Bomberman
use
games that were
Grandpa as
on
your host
Nintendo
instead
consoles,
then.
but still.
Would that I were able to bear
Like,
your burden.
They really didn't have to reach that
However,
hard for a character to
Once
put
a fairy
in
finds a host,
Bomberman
they are
on the
bound to
Switch.
them for their whole
Wario.
life.
They've already got Wario in a
Only
Bomberman
death
game.
can part them.
They released Bomberman GB2 over here in the West as Wario Blast.
A sword. Your Eminence, please allow Charlotte to follow her destiny. She is the only one who can obtain the Sword of Mana.
Which Bomberman GB2
She has
is
to do
not
this.
really that great
The
a game.
goddess of mana
but
has bestowed a harsh fate
I've got
upon my
fond
poor
memories with it.
granddaughter.
Why did they do that?
Please
I
take
don't
care
know.
on your journey, Charlotte.
I mean, I'm kind of
Hang
glad
on.
they did do it.
You can't decide for me. I don't want to go. Charlotte, don't you want to save Heath? There's still an evil aura around where he was
But yeah,
taken.
Bomberman R has a lot of
You
cool
need the power of mana in
Bomberman you
order
can
to
play
get him
as
back.
based on a lot of Konami and Hudson properties. Like you can be Simon
What
Belmont
is
Bomber
the Sword of Mana
or
anyway?
Dracula Bomber. You can be Vic
The
Viper
sword
Bomber.
of mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force.
Oh, they even put in Xavier Woods Bomber,
It is an
if you're a
alternate
wrestling
form
fan.
of the golden wand used to create the world
That's the bomber I
itself.
play as.
The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree.
I think Princess Tomato is one of the bombers you could play as. Yeah, they got a
Before
ton
the
of
mana
them.
tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
The more the mana tree withers, the stronger the villain who stole Heath becomes.
I think they have special abilities
You need
too,
to save him now.
like
Did
unique
you say
special
so in the
abilities
first
that
place?
only
Let's
that
go
bomber
save
has.
Heath. Where is
Like
the
I think Dracula
sanctuary of
Bomber
mana?
has an ability that slows down all the opponents for a short time.
I'm so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the sanctuary of mana should appear. Through that portal is the sanctuary. However,
There's
you
more
should
bombers
know
that you can unlock
the energy
through playing the
inside
single
8
player.
mana stones
They're
was
like
sealed
story mode bombers
on
though.
purpose, as the mana goddess began her slumber.
Some of them are quite hard to unlock too.
So, what do I do?
In
The
ages
game is just
past,
hard in general.
there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who
This
uses the
cutscene is
spell
very
will
long-winded.
be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
Oh. There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Fairy, I go with you. My wish is granted.
Of course. Come with us, and I'm sure the goddess of mana will find a way to bring Carl back once she reawakens.
All right. I'm in.
Got to step out for a bit. We'll be back. All right. See you later, last hard man. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Alright, so they changed the stat system in this game. First off, they got rid of the stat that did nothing, which was dexterity. And you're not really increasing stats. You're sinking points into stats that just give you traits. So let's see. What do I want? Ooh, that might be a good one. Close call. And recovery would be good too. Oh, well, I definitely need to put 2 points into healing light. Oh wow, I gotta put more points into this to get Twinkle Rain. Alright, I guess we'll sink it all in the spirit. A lot of these abilities are passive, but some of them you have to equip. So I am gonna equip that one for Charlotte. I think I just want to go all in on Kevin being a tank. Because at this point, that's about the best thing he can do. Is just tank damage. I do need to hit up an inn or something though. I am hurting over here. Where is the inn? Here it is. Marked with a bed on the door. Can't miss it.
Welcome.
It's definitely worth my while to travel at night instead of during the day. Yep, I destroyed that guy pretty quick.
To bring Carl back.
Kevin is a beast.
Wait, stop. There's
Well, he
mana
is a
power
beast man
coming
after
from the
all.
waterfall.
He's only half beast man.
See that strange hole? Further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
It's definitely a good thing that Kevin pairs up with Charlotte. Because she definitely needs some serious muscle on her
Focus on finding
team.
Lumina.
Yes.
Hey, Trogdor, how you doing? You never heard of this one? Well, this game was originally released only in Japan as Seiken Densetsu 3. We finally got a Western release of that in 2019 as part of Collection of Mana. And at the same time, we got the announcement for this remake that I'm playing now, which just came out last month. Actually, it came out on the 24th of April, so it's a very recent release. Is this a fun game? Oh yeah, it's very fun. Like, if you've ever liked anything about the Mana series, but in particular were kind of turned off by how often the action gets frozen to activate spells and abilities in Secret of Mana, then
I forgot
this would be the remake for you because it eliminates all of that.
Residual mana power
Everything
in the
is just very
waterfall
fluid.
to get you over there.
I'm good. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but I got plenty of time to sleep after my shift. Since we got some people shuffling in that weren't here earlier, I'd like to remind everybody that there is a donation incentive. If we get to 5,500 before 6 a.m. at the end of my shift, then Britt will add a Gen 3 Pokemon game to the schedule. We are 420 away right now.
And with that, peace has returned.
And if you don't know how to donate, just type !donate in the chat. It'll give you a link. None of the money goes to us, it all goes directly to the charity. And if you're curious about the charity, just type !charity. We are raising money for St. Jude, which is an excellent charity. And remember, even if the incentive doesn't get met, all the money is still going to a great cause.
Stronger than ever.
I'm not sure why that charity command didn't work for you. Wait, is that an upside down exclamation mark? No, I think you gotta use a right side up one.
My turn. Next.
Use the letter I. Oh.
Has returned.
My old man eyes can't keep up with your trickery. Especially not when I'm tired.
All of us together. Learning, getting stronger.
Zombies!
All done.
Remake, huh? Whoa! got a donation. Let me go ahead and read that for y'all. We got $20 donation from Chogdor saying, "Love this stream of charity. Keep up the great work. Good luck. Have fun." Thank you for the donation, Chogdor. It's much obliged.
Dangerous.
So that puts us only 400 away from getting a Gen 3 Pokemon game added to the schedule. So if that's something you want to see, man, I'm getting kind of beat down over here.
Such power! What can I say? I'm a natural.
Oh, I know why I'm getting beat down. I'm a lower level than I usually am when I come through here. That explains quite a bit. Wait a minute. I'm going to go through this passageway first. 'Cause there is a little alcove with treasure. Yep, Seth, it's a thing, and it's really good, like really good, like way better than the SNES version. And I'm not just saying that because I have a penchant for liking remakes better than the originals. No, the original had a lot of jank to it, and this remake fixes all of it.
I almost got crushed.
Anyway, here's our first boss, Full Metal Hugger.
No, this isn't the elemental
He's a
we're looking
lot
for.
easier than he
It's a
was
giant
in the
monster.
SNES version.
So
It's
why
so
do I
easy to
feel
just
mana
stay
power
out of the way
coming
of
off of it?
his red cones of death.
Huh? But that makes no sense.
I guess we gotta
The
take care
jank
of
is
this
definitely not endearing. And I can safely say this as somebody that just got done playing the SNES version. It is obnoxious. And it needed to be fixed. Now there's a case to be made for the sprites, the graphics, the 2D graphics, because I do believe there was quite a pretty SNES game. But, how far are you in the SNES version? So when you get towards the end, it gets pretty bad with all the constant freezing of the action.
That's how it's done. Let's finish this.
Looks like a crab. Ooh, tastes good, maybe. Next.
You beaten it before? I mean, I had beaten it before as well, but I had forgotten how janky it was. And maybe a lot of my problem is that I picked Angela as one of my characters. And in the SNES version, picking Angela, she is either dead weight or you are constantly freezing the action. You basically can't do anything with her except spam magic.
Heyo, looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya. A pleasure.
Can the other character be
And
player
thanks for
controlled?
releasing
Yes.
me from the belly of that Full Metal Meanie, am I right?
You can switch which
Who knows
character you're
what would
controlling, but there is no
happen had
multiplayer. I mean,
Barry
Secret
filled
of
me
Mana
in
was
on
like
your
that
plight
too.
while you were fighting.
It was, but not to that extent.
Just like Barry, we elementals need
I'm
mana
currently
to live.
playing the SNES version of
I'll
Secret of
help
Mana, and
however I can to
it's a
make sure we
lot
save
less
mana of the
freezing
world.
of the action.
Lumina,
And even the spells, they
is
don't
the light
freeze the
source?
action for as
It's
long
straight
as
up
they
from here,
do
deep
in
within the
Trials
old
of Mana.
ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here.
Like usually it's only while the
Oh,
effect
no,
itself
it's
is going
safe,
off.
Though. For now,
But in Trials of Mana,
it's so unstable.
like even
It seems
the
like
elemental
Benevodon could be
spirit
unsealed at any minute.
showing up before the
We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and
magic
open the
spell
portal
goes
to
off
the
is
sanctuary.
part of the action being frozen. Wait, Does it show up in that one? I don't know. Maybe just the animations are a lot slower.
Huh? Huh.
But also the special attacks freeze the action. Anything above the level 1 text. And I know for a fact in Secret of Mana that using a charge attack does not freeze the action. But in this remake, everything is just so fluid. When I transform into wolf form as Kevin, it doesn't stop me in place to do the transformation. It just happens while I'm moving. The AI, if you have Angela on your team, I assume any other offensive spellcaster will as well. I've only seen it with Angela so far, but the AI will cast spells on their own. And it doesn't freeze the action at all, and it is wonderful. Your teammates and enemies can use text, and it doesn't freeze the action. Like, these are all objectively good changes. And I know I made the Full Metal Hugger look like a chump there, but trust me, I'm playing on hard. The game does get harder after this. I guess they didn't want to make it too hard for the demo, which the demo actually ends after the Full Metal Hugger, after we get to the next cutscene.
And with that, peace has returned.
The SNES version will always be endearing to me, but I definitely gotta give the nod to this version for the gameplay.
What do you think you're doing?
Half the fights at night he takes so long that he isn't even in them. Yeah.
Saved us some trouble.
Usually,
Now,
when I'm
nothing's
playing
stopping us
with
from
Kevin on my
invading
team,
Wendell. This
I've
is
got
a
to beat
present
Kevin.
to show our appreciation.
No!
Let's get going.
But yeah. I had two chief complaints with the SNES version of Trials of Mana. One was the constant, just absolute halting of the action to show off fancy attacks and spells and stuff. And the other was like the really bizarre menu lag that the game has. Like, you can't open your ring when spells are queued up to go off for some reason. Opening up the equipment or item menu is super slow and unresponsive, and all that's fixed here.
Oh, the mana tree continues to wither.
A hero must
I even
be
had
found
one complaint
to take
with the
sword of
remake
mana
that actually
and
got
awaken
fixed
our goddess.
in a patch before the full version came out,
Let us ask the
which
priest
was
of
the
light for guidance.
movement.
We must not delay any longer.
It was kind of weird,
Let's
like
go.
if you changed directions with the left analog stick, you would kind of stop in place for a second.
I cannot continue.
But they released a patch when it launched that changed the dash controls, so you could just. Well, it also improved the dash controls to make it always on as an option. But it also fixed that movement issue at the same time.
The rest of it to you. Please.
So yeah, I am just all around satisfied with this remake.
We cannot continue either. Please go on without us.
Also, they've added new stuff in the game.
And save the mana tree.
Like, we'll probably see it before the end of this shift, but the Mulberry Hills in Valsena, you know how in the SNES version you go down a hole and you just pop up on the other side? In this version, you actually go down into the tunnels and have to go through the tunnels. That's kind of cool. And I've heard that they've added a lot of post-game stuff too. And I can't wait to see that. Perhaps they may have even made the Black Rabbite fightable in other storylines instead of just Dern and Angelus. I don't know. Time will tell.
Somebody let me out of here!
Pardon me. Were you captured as well?
Whoa! Who are you?
The secret fight? Yeah, the super boss.
My name is Reese.
Weird referring to a rabbi as a super boss,
of
but
Laurent.
yeah.
After journeying to Windle, I was ambushed by beastmen in Cascade Cavern.
In the
and
SNES
ended up
version, you
here.
can only fight it if your main
Jail.
character is Dern or Angela.
But fear not. I believe I can get us out. Please, give me a moment to free us.
Oh god, they have Charlotte's voice, right?
Quit your
Yeah, it's in their final dungeon.
Pardon me.
I don't know if I can handle it.
Sounds as if someone
Well, you
is
can turn
sneaking over
voices
here
off, I'm pretty sure.
behind this wall. Is it an escapee?
I picked Charlotte just to annoy people, though. If I'm being frank. Because, you know, I gotta get my troll game on.
Yes, the wall in the very back.
But you're Josh, not Frank. Ha! I get it.
Hey, you tricked me.
So I guess that means I'm just joshing you.
My apologies. Please do not make a fuss.
I feel like that scene right there is best if your third character is
Here.
Angela.
I have opened it. Are you unharmed? Oh, good. That is fortunate. But we must hurry to the docks and leave this town. Come. The Beastmen forces should be distracted attacking Windle. We can board the next ship before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. We must hurry.
I like that
Oh,
each
my.
character has their own escape plan.
Perhaps
Yeah.
you should offer a prayer to the mana statue.
A lot
and
of the
heal
character
before
specific
reinforcements
dialogue
come.
is pretty great. I can't hear Reese's voice acting, and I haven't played with her yet, so I will just have to take your word for it. I think Hawkeye's voice actor took me a little bit of getting used to, but he's definitely grown on me, and I like him a lot. And I feel like he fits the character. And I also think Angela is a really good voice actor. So, here's my favorite song in the game, Nuclear Fusion. There's a lot of doggos in this hallway.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
One down.
Easy peasy. We should work together to defeat this threat.
Oh yeah, this game also has a dodge button, Seth.
One down.
Like, you don't just have to stand there and take attacks now.
Learning. Getting stronger.
to triumph.
Dodging is for wimps. I mean, I probably could face tank it with Kevin if I'm being real here.
Don't worry, I've got this.
One down. We overpowered the enemy.
I never did finish the Secret of Mana remake. I can't blame you. I got all the achievements on Steam. Just because it had been so long since I last played Secret of Mana. I was like, I might as well make the most out of it. I'm not a fan of some of those achievements. Like getting all of the items in the game.
One down.
So that meant a lot of unnecessary farming for items that are kind of useless.
Strength.
Wait, I thought I just... Did I not just unlock the door?
Let us work together.
Maybe there was another switch that I missed. I see what I did. I unlocked the main door, progressing forward.
The area is
Did not
clear of
unlock
threats.
the optional door.
We have earned a rest.
That one's right here. Secret of Mana is one of my top games. We're going to play the exact same game again. I want to play the 16-bit version. I mean, that's fair. I'm probably never going to play the 16-bit version again after I finish my Let's Play, though. Just because it's got some jank, too. I don't know, my issue there is attacks that look like they should hit, not hitting. I didn't really experience that issue when I played the remake. Also, I do kind of like the shortcut buttons for spells. And the 8 directional attacking. That's pretty good too. Was it 8 directional or 360 degree? I can't remember. I have not played that since the month it came out. I am thinking that I might do a Let's Play of the mobile version of Secret of Mana. Because that is a version that nobody plays, and it does... It's basically the SNES version, but it does have a lot of graphical differences. I think I'd like to show that off for people. And since I have an easy way to play Android games, look at all these doggos.
That's how it's done.
The water in the mobile version of Secret of Mana is beautiful. They changed some of the sprites too, like Buzzbees. I know they changed their sprites and they look more like the assassins in Trials of Mana. And I'll probably play that a different way than I'm currently playing the SNES version. Because right now, the way I'm playing the SNES version is I'm trying not to use magic. At least not offensively. I'm using a little bit of defensive magic, but trying to fight all the bosses with the weapons. Just weapons. It is really arduous for some. The last boss I fought was the vampire. That boss sucks without magic. Oh, that boss was so annoying. It's like, if I don't do that, the bosses all die in like 30 seconds. This magic just melts bosses in Secret of Mana. I really just wanted to kind of show off the bosses in a way that most people don't really get to see. Because it's like, why would you fight them without magic? It's just a handicap. Like a self-imposed handicap. There was a treasure on the roof over here. Yeah, I see it. Alright, that should be all the treasure. I don't think I missed any. Wait, I see one I missed. Hidden in the bushes.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
One thing I've never understood about the way people judge the Secret of Mana remake is people cite bad voice acting as a reason for it being a bad game. But, like, they included the option to turn them off or switch them to the Japanese voices.
We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
So I don't really get that as a reason for it being a bad game. If the voice acting worsens the game for you, but the option to turn them off is there.
Little old fairy? Don't worry, she won't hurt you.
I mean, at some point,
Find the mana stones
you gotta
so she can
realize
talk
when
to
you're
the
just being
elementals
pedantic.
and get help to open the portal to the sanctuary.
Shallow and pedantic.
I see.
Sorry.
You must be the one
I
His
just gotta
Eminence
quote
the Priest
Family
of
Guy
Light
whenever I
mentioned.
can.
I visited his temple shortly after you. He told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
It's very shallow and pedantic of you, Lois.
Want to bring my friend Carl back to life. You want to bring someone back?
Although there is one issue with the voice acting in the remake of Secret of Mana that I don't really care too much for. And for whatever reason, they've got the programming in the game for if you use the default names
I am the princess of the
for
kingdom
characters
of
to speak the default names,
captain of the
and if
Amazon
you
Guard.
don't use the default names for the characters to not speak those names. Because in the Japanese voices, if you use the default names, they say them.
Tricked my brother
And if you
Elliot
don't, they don't.
into letting them into the depths of
But
the Citadel.
in the English version of the
I managed to
voices,
stop
they just don't say the
protective winds
names
of the
ever,
peaks.
whether you use the
The
defaults or
wind's
not.
gone, the sleep spores incapacitated
I feel
the
like
Amazon guards.
That was
allowing
lazy
the
on
thieves
the
to burn the
localizations
Citadel.
part.
They never stood a chance. Not even my father. The king survived. Iran is completely overrun. And my brother Elliot is missing. Taken by the enemy.
Yeah, I
will
didn't find the
those
voice acting
scenes
too bad
and
in Secret
save
of Mana.
Elliot for my father and my country.
Like, it kind of
Also
fit the
for me.
characters. You know, just
Iran
a
will
bunch of
not be
kids going
defeated.
on an adventure.
But I have
Really?
not yet the power to restore my
Maybe
country
Randy sounded a little too
Nor
old for
find
how
my
old the
brother.
character's supposed to be.
on my own. My father once told me that his
And maybe
eminence,
Prim is
Wendell's
annoying
priest of
because she
light,
never shuts up about
would
dialogue,
offer
but that was
guidance if
part
ever
of
I
her
were in
dialogue in the
trouble.
original game.
That
So
is why I am here.
yeah, Randy's only like 15, but he sounds like he's 20.
Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important.
I see Reese's
but we
story is
cannot
basically
allow
everyone
the
dies
tree
and
of
siblings
mana
taken
to
away.
wither and
Pretty
die.
much.
It would be catastrophic.
It's actually 2 parts
Thank you, Reese.
to each story
I
there.
know that the goddess of mana will grant
And
you the
the
power
other
to
part
save your
is actually
kingdom.
Hawkeye's story, where
Thank you.
the leader of the Navarro Thieves Guild was being manipulated by a strange newcomer that he met in the desert named Isabella. And she convinced him to invade Reese's kingdom of Laurent as a first step in taking over the world, basically. But yeah, Reese's primary concern is that her brother was kidnapped. Isabella's basically Wendy from Suikoden 2. I've not played Suikoden.
I don't know where to go
Like,
or what to do now.
I've not played like any of them.
Why don't you ask around town for ideas? Agreed. Let's ask around.
Like, I had actually never heard of Suikoden until after I got out of my JRPG phase. I feel like everybody's got a JRPG phase at some point in their life. I mean, maybe if I ever get to retire from my job, but I don't see myself really picking up too many more JRPGs from here on out. Okay, let me talk to the old man. Am I pressing the wrong button or something? Like, I still haven't even finished Bravely Default 1. That's how bad I am about playing JRPGs, and I was actually really enjoying that game. I haven't even touched Bravely Second. I haven't even played the Bravely Default 2 demo. Here's an armor store.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I used to not like playing demos, but then they started making demos, at least Square does, where your progress carries over into the full game. So I kind of like playing those demos, because it doesn't feel like I'm wasting my time.
Ooh, exciting!
Oh, good choice.
This is useful.
Oh, good choice.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
I know they did that with the Dragon Quest Builders 2 demo, the Dragon Quest 11 demo, they did it with Trials of Mana. I think they did it with Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I'm not sure. I didn't play that demo. Because I knew I was buying the game anyway. Does it not carry over? I thought it did.
Lots of wares to browse.
This is useful.
Oh, well, I stand corrected then.
Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
That's odd. Square Enix had been so good about making sure that they had demos that carried over data into the full game. Kind of odd that they would not do that for such a big release like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, that's absolutely a fair point. I understand that completely. I'm kind of the same way. I did like the Bravely Default demo back on the 3DS because it was like content that isn't actually even in the full game.
Yes, hello. I am Bon Voyage.
Whoops, I skipped over his dialogue. Oh well. Bon Voyage is kind of annoying anyway. So I'll just say you're welcome. I was disappointed I couldn't rename my characters in the remake, but I understand why.
Right? Just wait.
Which remake are we talking about? Final Fantasy VII?
There's only one easy way to
I mean,
from Maya, and that's
voice acting has pretty much destroyed the ability to rename characters in games.
Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However, behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
I had my name set in Final Fantasy VII since it came out. To not have them the same is very disappointing. Well, at least they spelled Aerith's name right this time. I used to always have to go in and manually rename Aerith every time I played.
We all escaped Jack, but it made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill. He collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. No one knows where he is. This could be bad.
What? No, not Grandpa. This is bad. I have to go back.
No, Charlotte. Can't go back to Jad. We get the Sword of Mana and find Heath. Then we can save your grandpa. Best plan to save everyone.
Grandpa.
Played through it like 20 times and kept the same set of names. That's fair. I don't know. I've kind of reached a point where I just use the default names anyway. Like, I don't even use creative names when I play Earthbound. I might change the name of my favorite food or my favorite thing, but Just go with the default names. It's just a minor inconvenience, but a legit one. Oh yeah, I get it. Like, if you're gonna make a game that's supposed to be immersive, and being able to name characters whatever you want should, in theory, help with the immersion. You do not want to play as Charlotte. Oh man, it's daytime. I need to fix that. More annoyed, PlayStation Digital Deluxe got Carbuncle summoned, but Physical didn't. Dude, I know, right? What's up with that? We get the Cactar, but no Carbuncle? Come on now. I mean, you can get just the Digital Deluxe upgrade for $20, but man, I ain't paying $20 for Carbuncle. F that noise.
Welcome.
How long have I been playing Trials of Mana? I've been live for about 2 hours. I'm letting the cutscenes play out, so it's a little slower than it could be. But why lock stuff away behind digital? It's not really locked away behind digital, Deli. There is a physical edition that came with it, but it was the like $350 one. Not only was it $350, but it was also extremely limited. I think it came with a statue of Cloud or something. I have an email from a Square Enix employee saying they originally included it in the deluxe but couldn't tell me why they changed their mind. I bought the deluxe edition because I wanted the steelbook. That's the only reason I got it. Anything else was just a bonus as far as I'm considered. Oh, here's one of the additions to the game. They brought Little Cactus. I love Little Cactus. Best mana character. You can't change my mind.
Allow me.
On it. Give it to me, pussies. One down.
I was very happy to find out that they put Little Cactus in the game. He's so adorable. Praise the cactus. Same Blau, and that steelbook is pretty sweet. Oh yeah. I kind of wish I could have the inside artwork on the outside, because I'm not the biggest fan of the Sephiroth flaming background image, but you know, it's alright. I mainly get steelbooks for the way the spine looks anyway.
Dangerous.
Oh no, your deluxe box got some dings from Amazon throwing in a bubble mail. You know what? They did that to me with the collector's edition of Fire Emblem Warriors. I sent that thing back 3 times and they kept sending it in the same bubble mail. I was like, dude, can you please ship it in a box? Like, the final one that I got was still a little messed up on the corners, but I was like, you know what? I am tired of fighting about this. I'll just take it because it's not as bad as any of the others. It really annoyed me that they would not ship it in a box, even when I requested that they do that. Like, I don't understand why you would ship something where the box itself is part of the item's value in bubble wrap. I doctored it to make it look decent, but for 50% off, I'll take it. Man, they wouldn't even give me 50% off. I didn't get anything for my damaged box, except a damaged box. It was something I had pre-ordered as well. I'm with you on that one, last hard man.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
I understand shipping a standard edition in bubble wrap, that makes sense. Like, it's just a DVD case. If something gets damaged, you could just replace it. Oh man, your mailer didn't even have padding? Wow, that's even worse. Like, even though mine was sent in just a regular bubble wrap envelope, it was a little bit padded with bubble wrap. Jeez. Alright, I'm still in combat. Can pick up items in combat. Now they did make one change to combat that I'm not sure how you would feel about it, Seth. I don't think it's really a big issue, but you may be noticing little rings of light on the ground when I'm in combat. It actually kind of puts you in like a small arena around where the monsters are located. And you kind of have to run against the edge of the circle to be able to escape battle. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, right here. I actually can't run away from this one. Fair enough. It's the first time I've seen it say I can't escape. Probably because of the location.
Well fought. Let's hurry along.
Oh, that's an item that I can equip. Why am I not using that? I forgot I had that, to be honest. Okay, the leather band is for Kevin. That was my pre-order bonus DLC item. I totally forgot I had it. Okay, here's a battle. See, you got that little circle that fills up. It's not really a huge deal. Just slow you down a little bit. I feel like even with that, with the increased movement speed, if you just want to run past screens without fighting anything, that it's still faster than it is on the SNES version. I'm more okay with the battle area than that they tell you where the attacks are going to be. I mean, I'm good with seeing where the attacks are, but I can understand why somebody might not be.
Hostile entities, be careful!
I feel like without seeing those red lines, it would be basically impossible to ever dodge an attack, because they don't really telegraph their attacks with enough time to be able to dodge. Went to the gas station to get fried chicken with my brother, and brother asked me if I could grab his chicken so it wouldn't fall off the dash. Some grease got on my fingers, and I licked them clean so it wouldn't get on my phone. I was like, probably just made myself sick earlier tonight. Bad decision, LOL. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure food workers are just as terrified of getting sick as you probably are. Speaking of food workers, I got my first ever DoorDash tonight. Because Charmel is in Troy with her mom and baby James, so I don't have a car at the moment. And I was like, I want some Popeyes. Whoops, I should have been paying better attention to my health. Oh, one change they made that I really like is that everybody gets experience even if they faint in battle.
Thanks.
I don't think you got experience in the SNES version for a battle that you fainted in, but you do here. Where is Charlotte's ring? There she is. Can I not? Is it single target only? Looks like it is. I know eventually it becomes multi-target. Oh wow, that is very weak right now and uses up a lot of MP for how weak it is. See, I don't like that. You shouldn't get experience in battle you aren't awake for. I've never personally cared for the penalty of having somebody die in battle. I mean, I get it. It makes sense. But also, like, it also doesn't make sense in a way. Because consider that you may take part in the entire battle and, like, get killed a split second before the battle ends.
It is unwise to get.
Like in D&D, for example, as long as your character isn't actually killed and recovers after the battle, you would still get experience for the role that you played in the battle. Last Hardman's down with it. I mean, I get it. It does make it seem like the game is easier. I am playing on hard, and it definitely gets harder. That's why I like games that a character only gets EXP on successful action. See, I agree with that system. That's a good system to have, because you're immediately rewarded for acting in battle. There he is. I was like, where's Little Cactus? Best character in the game right here. He's so adorable. I love him. I want a Little Cactus plushie. I don't even think they make them though. Should prick the woman for the way she does. For talking the way she does. It looks as annoying as Charlotte. Are you serious? Little Cactus is our helpful little cactus friend. He gives us free stuff in this game. I would hug a little cactus.
Take down the enemy!
I think Kingdom Hearts gives you experience for a lot of the actions that you take in battle. I know it doesn't entirely do that, but I know you get experience for like doing certain actions like attacking a guard or something and parrying. Parrying, that's what it is. I'm hated for not liking the new Animal Crossing, but I loved my first neighbor, Poncho. He calls me Lil Bear and views me as his fitness opponent. I mean, I passed up the new Animal Crossing just because I'm still burnt out on New Leaf. I'm just not ready to sink that much time into Animal Crossing again. I don't want to hear Charlotte go on about how she misses Heath. The only reason hearing Charlotte go on about missing Heath is worse than hearing Prim go on about Diluc is the fact that Charlotte talks like Elmer Fudd. That's it. Other than that, those are just identical situations.
Take down the enemy!
Oh man, I dodged into the rabbi and stayed in the line of fire. That was awesome.
And with that, peace has returned.
Got real repetitive very fast. Yep. This is not a conspicuous sealed entrance at all. Kappa. I have to make fun of that because in the SNES version, I could not find this entrance for so long. Like, I went to the town, they were like, oh yeah, you can get to the dwarves in the stone split gap. So I went through here, like, all over the place, and I was like, where is the freaking entrance? They basically made it so you can't miss it in this version.
Dangerous.
Well, that was not a great time for it to become daytime. Right before a boss battle. Rip.
Allow me. I'm on the job.
Oh, she does heal people automatically. Interesting.
Okay.
Man, these goblins are wrecking me. I wish I had a Dream Sea herb.
Does anyone need aid?
Here. Should work.
Actually, she's at oh wait, she's not at full health. Never mind. What was I looking at?
Here.
Who goes there?
Valsanan spies, I'd bet. You think you can walk away from us unscathed? Never!
The scary lady looks angry.
Oh, what do you mean?
Stop! You
We
have
must
no
find
reason
Dr.
to attack
Wowie.
us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey, bring out those magic devices. We'll trap
Those are
them
some
on the
skimpy
bridge.
witches. That is the official uniform of the Altinan Guard. And you will show it the respect that it deserves. Keepo.
Why are they attacking us? What did we do? Let's just get rid of them.
I don't know if I want to lure them together or not. Maybe I'm better off keeping them separate. So, with this being our second boss, I just want to say this is a lot harder than the Full Metal Hugger.
If we defeat one, the other will be no problem.
Should work again.
Stronger than you think.
Ellie,
Oh my goodness.
should work. I will never give up.
Here.
Did I fall asleep?
Why didn't you dodge?
Hey, watch out!
So real talk, when I was a kid I thought Pop-Boy was a girl. I didn't, because they literally call him he in the first cutscene with him. If you're playing the SNES version.
Should work.
Wow, this fight is a train wreck.
Let's get rid of that
Alright, that's one down.
Stronger than you think.
Also, after that initial cutscene with Pop-Boy, they constantly refer to him as an it.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
That fight was not clean at all. I may have been a little underleveled for that. Just a little bit. When you gain 2 levels from one boss fight, that's when you know you're underleveled.
That was too close! Now how are we gonna get to Valsena?
Speaking of levels, I should probably assign training points. 'Cause I don't remember the last time I did. And that may have something to do with why I had such a difficult time with that fight. Man, I remember one time when I played Secret of Mana, like, it was just me and my sister that's only 4 years older playing, and we named Randy after me and Prem after her, and it was like, what do we name the sprite? And I was just like, Carl with a K. And I don't know why, but that just became the funniest thing to us. Every time the little text box would pop up with anything related to the sprite, we would just laugh because his name was Carl with a K. I don't know, it's kind of dumb, but it's also kind of funny. I don't know. Okay, so one thing I like is all these abilities that I've been learning with the characters. Not just the character that learned it can equip it. It'll tell you which ones can be equipped by which characters, but some of them can be learned by multiple characters, or equipped by multiple characters, I mean. So like this HP boost and MP boost, anybody can equip. I'm gonna keep the stream up, but I'm falling asleep in my chair. Alright. You should get some rest, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. How much does this HP boost actually give me? What's that, 20? 30. Maybe I'll equip that later. Yeah, I'm in and out and got some stuff going on, but enjoying the stream. Hey, I appreciate it. It's nice to have people joining me for a change. I'm usually the one where people are like, alright, time to go to bed. Because I'm always sandwiched in between more exciting stuff. I haven't even looked at Reese's abilities yet. Strength would be good. She's got a counterattack. Oh, okay, it's just an attack buff. Always do, man. Good commentary, gameplay. Well, I appreciate it. It's always nice to get a compliment. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased by 5%. Attack increases by 15% when affected by status. Status effect time shortened by 30%. 5% chance of canceling out damage from opponent. Chance of critical hit increased by 10%. I think I'm gonna just go all in on strength and luck. Alright. Let's give you counter and forsake.
There's gotta be another way to get to Forsena.
Alrighty. So now we go talk to Blaumagier again. I'll try not to skip his dialogue this time.
What? The bridge is down? Oh, I see. Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems.
Did you rename it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety split.
Lickety split.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra fabulous turbo cannon number 2. Oh. I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite. I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
Quit dancing around like you're a Lalafell or something.
Where is fuel?
What a bother. Let's ask someone in town.
One thing I really like about this version is that it shows you who you gotta talk to progress the plot. Like, there are points in the SNES version where you have to talk to a specific person just to trigger a plot flag, and it's kind of annoying to hunt them down sometimes.
Dwarves live in Stone Split Gap? How come I've never seen any sign of them?
But now you just know exactly who to go to. And it's not like there's no reason not to talk to everybody anyway. Because you definitely do get some stuff from talking to people. Like, you get abilities that you can actually equip by talking to people. Some of them are mandatory to talk to anyway, but some of them are not.
Allow me.
Take down the enemy. On it. Next.
Easy peasy.
This is my fight.
That's a nice improvement that you aren't forced to do so, yeah.
One down.
It makes it a lot better if you've already played the game before. And honestly, if you haven't played the game before, you would probably want to talk to everybody anyway. Because why else are you playing an RPG if you're not talking to NPCs?
Can't you tell? We are getting
should continue on our journey as planned.
I'm not really sure why there's a gray statue right there. Kind of a weird choice. Because you're both right next to a city and right next to this cave that has a gold statue in it. I don't even think that silver statue was there in the original game either. So it really baffles me.
Be careful! This could get ugly.
One down.
So yeah, you pretty much can't miss this entrance this time. So there's a cutscene when you approach the statue where it just opens up.
Work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Go up. You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals.
I believe in the SNES version you had to actually examine the statue to get this cutscene to go off, where the entrance would be opened.
This big rock looks
But like you already fought the boss here, why would you examine it unless you needed to heal up?
See, right? Ta-da! Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there!
Here we are in the Dwarf Village. Rally ho! They don't say that, but they look like Final Fantasy IV dwarves.
Wow! The village really was hidden by reflected lights. Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
You really gotta check every nook and cranny because they do hide these little item orbs like just out of the natural view of the camera a lot of times. It's kind of clever, the places that they choose to hide items. So one thing I haven't mentioned yet is that since this isn't a multiplayer game, one of the things that they were able to do is make it so whenever you're in a city like this, you can talk to your teammates. So they add a little bit of extra flavor text that way, which I'm always down for extra flavor text. I was really appreciative of the party chat in Dragon Quest games.
Well, all these wares are good picks.
Nice.
Time to equip the old ball and chain.
I had wanted this.
Come again. Yeah, watch the shopkeeper done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you. Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop. Well, on that note, welcome.
I love how the dwarves talk like gold prospectors.
Well, all these wares are good picks. Would you look at these?
Oof, that is expensive.
Good
But
wares.
I kind of need it.
Come again.
I think that's an item shop, right?
Well,
Oh
all
no,
these
it's the
wares
armor
are
shop.
good picks. Would you look at
This is useful.
Why do I have two of these? Did I accidentally buy two? Oh, I do have a dream read. Excellent.
all these wares are good picks.
We'll use this.
Ooh, exciting!
I just barely had enough money for all that.
Come again.
I don't know why I'm so low on cash here. In my Let's Play, I have just so much money everywhere. It's ridiculous. These item seeds are so much better in this version of the game than they were in the SNES.
Welcome.
So there's actually a reason to use item seeds this time then? Yeah. Because, like, I will go through a lot of items, particularly candy and cups of wishes. And I can get those from the item seeds. Also, I'm getting a lot of items that you can use to do damage. And that is also pretty awesome.
I'll make a path for you. You're welcome! Hey, I got a wig for adventurers, eh? Well, be seeing you.
Allow me.
On it! Dangerous!
One thing I should probably do is switch this rabbit adornment over. How do I remove it? X. Okay. Get all my characters up to level 10. It only gives a bonus experience up to 10. So it's not a particularly useful item.
This one is so annoying.
Charlotte is already level 10 now. Yeah, figured I should. I guess playing Charlotte as my main character left me with less experience than I normally would have. I kind of need to make up for it here. Honestly, given that it's, you know, a marathon setting, probably should have equipped it from the beginning anyway.
Dark vision thanks to my blood. Don't worry.
And Kevin's leveled up now, so we will move it to Reese. I missed something back here. Didn't I? No, I guess not. Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre.
Yeah, I ain't got that much cash.
And not an easy mark, huh? Fine. I can give you a discount. How's 3,000 lucre sound? No? Guess there's no deal then.
Wait, no. Hang on.
Oh,
I didn't know he actually haggled for it.
To chat? I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
Wait! He's gone!
That's crazy. When I was doing my Let's Play of this, I had like 4,000 lucre at this point.
Besides,
And I just said yes, because I was like, oh, you're not supposed to be able to afford it.
I just can't shake.
I wonder what would have happened if I had haggled it down to 3,000 and then said yes. I guess he probably would have been like, oh, no time to chit-chat.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
This ought to help.
Does he say that even if you pay the 4,000? Well, it was 5,000, and then saying no way once haggled it down to 3,000. Like I said, I don't know what he says because I just said yes to the 5,000. He was like, "Oh, you can't afford it," and then it played out like normal.
No, down. I knew I had such power within me.
Should work.
Twinkle Wave.
Here.
So this goes to an area I've already been to.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Next, this is strength.
Well, I think that is right next to the beginning, isn't it? Yeah. It's totally right next to the beginning, but something hidden over here. I need to go down here first.
All of us together.
One down. Well fought.
We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
Up and over the bridge. Up and over the bridge again.
Hostile entities, be careful!
One down.
Thankfully, these slimes don't endlessly reproduce like they do in
The
Secret
area
of
is
Mana.
clear of threats.
One of the
We have
most
earned the
annoying enemies to fight in that game. Alright, let's see. Looks like this way is a dead end. didn't even see that mushroom at first.
Let's hurry along.
Take down the enemy.
I will not.
Easy pay through.
Hostile entity. Be careful.
One down. Hurry, let's move.
This is my fight. No need to.
Should I?
Come on now. I was using an item.
Is this it? Allow me.
On it. Here. One down. Next. Next.
Stay true.
Stronger than you think. Hurry, let's move.
Was that everything in here? I think it was.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Easy peasy.
Treasure. Ah, thank goodness. A gold statue.
Take down the enemy. Hold it. Ow, I got you.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest. This is my fight. No need.
I'm getting good at this.
Okay, that looks like that is actually the way to go. So I need to go up this way first.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
One down.
Watts is out there somewhere. Let's go.
Once we retrieve the nitromite,
This one is so annoying.
Stay true.
we should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
Guess we'll just stop at the gold statue one more time. And then we can head towards the boss. So, how's everybody doing? I'm getting pretty late here. It's 3 a.m. If you're just joining us, we are the Speed Gamers. We are currently doing what we have dubbed our TSG Generations Marathon, where we are playing through all our favorites. The first week started out in generational order, but now we're just kind of doing whatever as we enter our second week here. We're doing all this to raise money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. Very good charity. Thank you, Deli, for dropping the commands there.
Where'd this hole come from?
He also dropped one that shows you how to donate. Exclamation mark donate. Gives you the link. The money goes directly to St. Jude. It does not pass through us at all.
Did you hear that?
And
I ain't gonna stick
yeah, that's
around.
the spiel.
Later.
We also have a schedule if you want to see what's coming up. It's open-ended, so it's being updated as the event goes on and more people sign up for more stuff. And the only other thing I got for the spiel is telling you that we have a donation incentive going on right now, where our leader and founder, Britt, says he will add himself playing a Generation 3 Pokemon game to the schedule if we reach a total of 5,500 by the end of my shift at 6 a.m. TSG time.
Planning an attack. Don't get caught.
I believe we are currently 400 even away from that goal. Well, I got about just under 3 hours left to get the $400 in if you want to see Generation 3 Pokemon.
No amount of reason can reach it in this state. Careful!
Hey, watch it!
I know I would certainly like to see some more donations come in during my shift. I had a donation incentive for this game that sadly nobody took advantage of to allow you all to pick my party. We've had various donation incentives throughout the marathon. They're all set by individual runners. We've had several to add games to the schedule. Some have been met, some have not. I know Rinslet did an incentive to eat some spicy ramen. Jewel Eater looks like a sloth creature. I thought he looked more like an anteater, or perhaps even an echidna. Is he an echidna? No, I guess he's furry, not spiny.
Everyone doing all right? Woo! So that's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are lucky. First gnome goes missing, and now Jewel Eater appears. What in tarnation is going on?
Well, my ears done started burning.
Gnome! You're all right!
Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome? We need your help.
Oh, if it ain't Barry! Been too long, sister!
With the power of the elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Please?
Well, I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself. Leave it to me, miss.
I'll be right back. All right. I didn't even break those pots during the battle.
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome. You know, I'm sorry for being so rude earlier. Here, you can have the nitramite on the house. Oh, don't you worry about it. No charge. Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope. You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
Alrighty. That, it's time to head back to Bon Voyage.
Okay.
Nitromite! Remember, fuel, not food. Bon Voyage can send us to Valsena now. Let's go! Next! So weak. Could have won alone. Dangerous. One down. Next. Good training.
Don't worry, I got this.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
No, it's daytime now.
It is unwise to get
next. Next. One down. One down.
A triumph.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. Next. Next.
A triumph.
Oh well. Good thing we're at the city now.
Welcome.
Ah, how nice it would be to rest until evening right now.
Who are you people?
Hey! Are you going senile, old man? You told us to go get the nitromite for you.
Oh, right. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitromite for again? I'm kidding! I remember now! It's for my revamped cannon, right? Excellent! Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there.
If we weren't left with literally no other option, I would question the sanity of anybody that trusts being shot out of a cannon by this guy.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary, ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2! Wind shear? Check. Targeting? Check. Locked onto Valsena? Ready?
It's the safest way to travel. Hey, Onion Man, how you doing? Welcome back once again. He missed Valsina.
Ow! 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 It hurts! But I won't cry! Wait, where is Valsina?
I just noticed that rabbit adornment is actually
Maybe the
visible
only
on
path to
her.
Valsena.
No one is perfect
That
on the first
is
try.
cool. I never noticed
Suppose
that
we should
before.
take this in stride. Let us be off, everyone.
Take down the enemy.
Alright, Sonic.
Hey, watch it!
You just calm down.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Safest way to die. Yeah, pretty much.
All of us together. Next.
We must continue to triumph.
Leave it to me, Wookiees!
Next. One down.
I'm getting good at
I love how the AI in the remake here cast spells of their own volition. It's so good! Well, I am loving your streams as usual, Blau. Oh, thank you, Onion Man. I really appreciate it.
Hurry, let's move.
This one is so annoying!
One down.
This on next!
Stronger than ever.
Alright, down the hole we go. So this is actually new. In the SNES version, when you jump down one of the mole bear holes, you just pop up on the other side. There is no tunnel system to go through.
One down.
This is talent.
Don't worry, I've got this!
One down.
This energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Oh hey, it's Durin.
Hey! You folks heading to Valsena? Oh, you want an audience with the Hero King? Well, I'm Duran. I'm a Valsenan soldier. It's a long story, but I was away on a mission when I heard rumors that the magician kingdom of Altena was planning to invade from the north. Just came back to report to the king. Sorry to leave, but I'm in a hurry. Valsenan soldiers are top-notch. Our enemies are magic users. Don't let anything happen to the king. I'm begging you. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
That cutscene is a little weird to me. Just the way he's all like, good luck, I'm counting on you strangers that I've never met before.
It is unwise to get in our way.
One down.
Guess I can't be too harsh on it. I mean,
Good training.
it is kind of 90s writing after all.
Menace. Defeat it quickly.
One down.
A triumph!
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Uh-oh. Well fought. One down.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger.
Man, Charlotte is on it with the heels. I love it. Such a good remake.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Stay true.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
No more enemies. Not until next time. Dangerous.
Okay.
All done. This ought to help.
Somehow I survived that little 1 HP. Am I a god gamer?
Dangerous.
Uh-oh. One down.
Won't be defeated.
Healing light.
No. That was where it came from.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Next.
That's how it's done.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Power. Run. One down.
Uh-oh. Not like this.
Power. Run.
And with that, peace has wit. Healing light.
Oh. She didn't even have enough MP to do a full recover with it. Oh well. Good thing I have plenty of candy.
Should work.
Leave it to me, rookies.
One down.
It's over.
Good training.
Don't worry, I've got this. Stay true.
Good training. Dangerous.
I will not fall. Well fought. We won
Wait a
admirably.
minute. This is where it came from, isn't it? Wait, no. I think this might be different.
Need healing soon.
Yeah, this is different.
The area is clear of threat.
Here.
We have earned a rest. It is unwise to get in our way.
One down.
No, the wind.
You.
It's
Not sure what happened there.
Should work.
again.
Here.
Did I fall asleep?
Okay.
One down. No more enemies. Until next time.
Close to another level up.
Hostile entities, be careful.
Next.
Too bad. I'm getting good at this.
Oh. Oh, hey, treasure chest in the middle of the water. Okay. Light flail. Yes. That's another thing about this game. In the SNES version, you didn't find equipment out in the wild. You didn't get equipment as drops. Equipment was only obtained through stores and gear seeds.
Take down the enemy. Feel strength.
Be careful. This could get
Menace! Defeat it quickly and move!
I never knew I had such power within me.
My turn!
Okay. That's how it's done.
Menace! Defeat it quickly and move! Next!
Did you see that? I was great.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Ouch!
Okay.
We won!
Alright, now we're out of the Mulberry Hills and
This
into
is
this
my
easy
fight.
area here.
No need to trouble yourself.
Uh-oh.
Easy area, I say, as I enter critical health.
Let's hurry along.
Obviously, Valsina is right there, but I happen to know that it's worthwhile to go in this direction. And the fights are easy, so...
Learning! Getting stronger! Menace! Defeat it quickly and move! Next! One down!
Let's hurry along.
No, it's daytime. Oh well, at least that means I won't see any more bats.
This one is so annoying.
Instead, we get assassins.
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Oh, Chase giving me a heart attack there. Thanks for the raid, Chase. 78 people. Moist mobbing it up. Welcome, guys. Visibly made me jump from that. That was a short stream, Chase. How moist are you on a scale from desert to waterfall? Baby, I'm moister than an oyster. Just playing me some Trials of Mana Remake here. How are y'all doing? How was the stream?
Hostile entities! Be careful!
Next!
I'm guessing Chase was playing Noita. I literally only showed up to raid. Well, I mean, at least you showed up. Didn't see the entire stream. This remake any good? Yes. I think this remake is superior to the SNES version, which had a lot of jank. This version fixes all the jank. Like, literally every complaint I had about the SNES version has been fixed in this version. It's just so wonderful. Such a good game. Like, it fixes some of the biggest long-standing issues of the series.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
One down.
Like, if you look real close, you'll see
We should
that
continue on our journey as
Charlotte
planned.
there will cast healing spells on me, and it doesn't pause the action to cast the spell. Both Charlotte and Reese will use their tech attacks, and again, it's not going to freeze the action. The only thing that I've seen that freezes the action is when the character I am controlling uses a tech attack.
One down. Did you see that? I was great.
And it's just... it feels so much better.
Dangerous.
I may never play the SNES version again, because this version is so good.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, Secret of Mana's remake was nowhere near as good as this one. I feel like it is a little unfair, the harshness of the criticism it received, because it did do a good bit to help with some of the jank, but it was definitely too faithful to really try and address the jank.
Don't worry, I've got you. Well fought.
Crazy when something gets repaired that well, has to feel good. Oh man, I am loving it. Loving every minute of it.
We won admirably.
Hey, it's a little cactus.
We should work together to defeat this threat. It's over.
Yeah, don't jump into the tornado this time.
One down.
So to chase raid and just book it, I don't even see him leave a raid message.
No.
I will say this looks better than the Secret of Mana remake, but I miss that it's not multiplayer like Secret of Mana. Despite its flaws, I enjoy the multiplayer in Secret of Mana.
Nah, I'm here.
What up?
How's it going?
It's going. I was getting pretty tired until you showed up.
Oh shit! I see Mad Kiwi in the chat. He's waving. Hey Kiwi.
What's up, Mad Kiwi?
How's the how long you been going for?
3 hours and 48 minutes.
How much longer you have to go?
My shift ends at 6.
Nice, nice. Is that God? Yes, it is, Corona.
So for everybody just showing up and is unaware, we're the Speed Gamers. This is our Generations Marathon where we all play our favorite games. The first week, of which we're now in the second of, was primarily in generational order, starting from Atari and arcade going all the way up to present day. Now going into the second week, we're just kind of playing whatever, whenever. But we've got a solid schedule all the way up until Friday where we've got some gaps. Schedule's open though, so it will be updated as more people sign up for stuff. And we're doing all this to raise money for St. Jude. It's a very good charity. I think Deli's probably going to drop the old command to give you some information on St. Jude. I'm not particularly qualified to give that spiel. But if you want to donate, there's also a donation link that Deli just dropped. The money goes directly to St. Jude. It doesn't pass through us at all. And other than that, the only thing I've got is Britt has a donation incentive That is good until the end of my shift at 6 o'clock, which is in 2 hours. Where if we get to 5,500 total raised before then, he will add a Generation 3 Pokemon game to the schedule. So that's just $400 more. So, how's the stream, Chase?
Good, good. It was Sunday, so I just figured most people don't even think I stream on Sunday, so I would just do a smaller one and then use the crew to sweat it up over on TSG afterwards.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely need the nighttime crowd.
The injection of that sweat energy.
That's right.
What's up, Last Hard Man? What's up, Deli?
I kind of wish that we had something like this going on your channel, because I am just racking up the points on.
You're like, I need this accumulating for something.
I need to get that sweat. Can I turn my TSG points into sweat?
I gotta look into the conversion rate on that.
I mean, I'm not quite up to Vince's level of sweat here, but I had no points in TSG's channel when this marathon started, and I'm up to 31K already.
Dang. You weren't joking around?
I mean, I've been here pretty much constantly.
Yeah, it's really helpful having you around at the night shifts, because those shifts can be hard to fill, and then Blau's here to save the day.
I actually haven't really been able to play very many night shifts.
I watched you. Well, I guess it's only night shift. Some's morning. To me, it's night still. All right, I'm sleeping.
Usually I'm playing in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I get off work. Perfect time.
That's my night. AKA the sun's up.
I know.
It's a very bright night. Deli, what'd you end up doing for your birthday? Did you eat any cake, man? I hope you had an awesome one, dude.
Oh, Chase, you have got to go watch the VOD of Kenny's trivia.
Oh, I heard about it. I saw they tweeted out the winners and everything. Why? What was in the trivia?
Oh, it was so funny.
You took part in it, yeah?
I did. So, like, the questions were just all over the place. Oh, man, we got a donut. Let me read this off first.
A thing.
We got a $10 donation from Corona. No comment left. Thank you for that.
Because cool guys don't look at explosions, man. Corona's a cool guy. And he's flexing a little bit because he's feeling it today because some stuff went down in the WWE that's got him all, got him all frisky. And then he earned his 5th chasing the bank tonight. Yeah, he's like hoarding them. Yeah, he's hoarding them. He's like, he's walking around like he's, normally people strut with the briefcase. He's literally like wheeling them out on a cart. He's just stacking those bad boys.
Didn't he give one to Alan?
Yeah, that's where Alan got his from. But he still has, after today, I think he has 3 now.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So is he the winner of the most chasing the banks?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't think Corona's even attempted, though, for a tiny brain, the Baka thing. So I think that's held back some of the people. Because once people have quite a few, like Professor, I think he started going for the Baka one, maybe. I don't know. But that's my prediction.
I didn't even go for the Baka one. I just had faith in you. And before I knew it, I had a dunce cap. Really quickly, too. It took like a week.
Hush. Hush. Deli says, I had a burger for dinner and my mom got an ice cream cake. Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, ice cream cake's such a safe bet, man. I mean, everybody likes ice cream cake, right? Except for people that are lactose intolerant. Who the heck is not liking ice cream cake? You're wrong.
I'm pretty sure people that are lactose intolerant like ice cream cake, too. They just They just deal with the aftermath.
Exactly.
I love ice cream cake. I always want one on my birthday. Usually I have to go out and buy one myself. But you gotta get it from Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where do you stack it? Yeah, Dairy Queen, man.
Is in danger.
They got a good variety too.
Chase, I got my first DoorDash today.
Oh yeah.
They actually have it in my area.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Popeyes.
Oh, this man, he's trying to rub it in. I knew there's a reason he's bringing this up. He's like, I just had a Popeyes chicken sandwich. I hate you. Let's see. Professor Diet Cole, he's filming that ice cream cake. He's down with it. Casca hates ice cream cake. Is that for real? Are you making shit up? I think he's lying.
Is this the same way that Casca hates hentai?
yeah. That's a good question, Blau.
Only to find it in shambles from the attacking Altanish forces.
He hates dessert.
Release the magical creatures into the
Okay,
castle.
now I know you gotta be lying.
Well, yeah, that's what. Dude.
Nobody hates dessert.
Huh. Hates dessert. I mean, I could see I could see somebody not being like passionate, but how could you actually dislike it?
I could actually kind of see him not liking ice cream, being that he lives in Alaska. Probably not the biggest fan of cold stuff, but just not liking dessert in general.
Yeah, that's sad. It's like not liking happiness.
I didn't quite finish StarCraft 2 the other day, so I had to put it back on the schedule.
Oh man. Chrono says, are you sure he didn't say he hates desert?
I mean, that is also possible. He does live, in pretty much the opposite of the desert.
It's actually pretty. They're actually can be kind of similar when you think about it, like a desert and then like just a snow like tundra. The only difference is one is covered in snow and the other one is just. They're both basically empty nothingness.
My aim was true, and my power unbeatable.
Even the desert gets really cold at night.
Yeah. I live in Minnesota. Sometimes it gets colder than Alaska, and I love ice cream. It's funny that you say that last hard man because I've heard it several times on one of those like weird, like there's they call them like freakonomics and stuff where there'll be these weird stats, and they said like I said I don't know if this is true. It's one of those freakonomics things that I heard. I've seen it posted several times. I never actually looked into the stats of it, but they say ice cream sales actually increase in the winter. I was like, that's weird.
I've heard that too.
I mean, I don't really. For me personally, in my own world, I don't think I eat more ice cream. If anything, I eat more ice cream in the summer. But
I eat
don't know.
more ice cream in the winter.
You do?
Yeah, because it
What's
doesn't melt.
Oh, that makes sense. That actually. So,
I had Charmel go to Dairy Queen to get the that July treat that they had. I think it was 2 years ago. It was like just some ice cream with like an actual like rocket pop shoved into it. And by the time she got it here, and it's only like 5 miles away.
Yeah.
It was totally liquid.
It was a puddle. She just drank it.
I mean, it makes a difference for sure.
Yeah. Professor says Chase 400 sub ice cream cake mukbang. I mean, sure. There's a difference in what you're suggesting and what Boom Cannon always suggests. Your suggestion, I win. In Boom Cannon's suggestion, I eat like 6 feet of sub and I die. So, like, I'm down with the ice cream cake. I'm not down to eat this massive sub. At least on my own. Maybe if I had some assistance.
Oh man, I forgot about the whole sub thing.
Yeah. What's up, old school boy? Says the combat's so good. Yeah, Blau was talking about how this apparently this remake version he was saying is way improved upon the original too. So.
Oh yeah, because the original game, anytime someone used their tech or a spell was cast, like everything on the screen would just freeze while that animation went off.
Yeah.
And in this version, the only time I've seen it freeze is for like a second when the character I'm controlling uses a tech.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It would kind of be annoying. It's like I don't know, it's a slight annoyance, but things like that really can bring down your enjoyment long term. So.
Oh yeah, like I love this game, and I had such nostalgia goggles for the SNES version, and when I played it over this past half year since it came out on the Mana Collection during E3 last year, I just realized that it's quite aggravating. Because like, it's not just your characters that do it, enemies do it all the time too.
Yeah.
So like whenever one of these screen freezing moves is about to go off and they got like one or two of them queued up, you can't access your menu. So if you need to heal, you're just kind of sitting there waiting for the attacks to go off, spamming the button to open your menu until it finally opens. And then you curse when you accidentally close it because you were spamming too fast. And then you gotta wait for another attack to go off.
Yeah. Deli says ice cream is good no matter. Yeah, see, I'm down with it no matter the weather. But Blau's actually had a really good point. I never really thought about the whole, because it's more like, I guess when I thought of just summer, I wasn't actually considering like it is a huge pain to transfer from like where you buy it to home. Because I've had that same issue with like a chocolate bar, and I buy it in the summertime, and I can't even. I have to like eat it in the car, because if I sit it down, like if I sit it on like a, I don't know, a chair or something. In my car, or my seat, and then by the time I get home, it's melted, so I gotta put it in the fridge. So that actually does make sense, the whole freakonomics stats, where it's like, okay, because I bet you the South, the extreme heat is probably really where you see the difference. Last Hardman says, of course they have Christmas tree ice cream, snowman head, Santa head too. Summer ice cream melts too fast. Yeah, so Corona's saying the same thing. Hey James, okay, off to bed, have a good night. Later, James. You have a party sub too, like a 10,000. Professor's wanting a 10,000 calorie mukbang. He's just, what am I, training for like the Olympics or something? Like, I don't know how you blow through 10,000 calories after you consume that. You gotta run like a marathon or something. Otherwise, your body's gonna be like hating you.
Oh man, we got another dono. $3.33 from Professor Diet Cola says 10,000 calorie gramps. 400 subs.
Oh man. Thanks for the support there, Professor. Donating to charity. You guys are the best.
You need to pay attention to what I'm doing here so I can stop menuing.
Just as I have trusted you to ruin at least three separate 6 streaks.
Dang, Chase.
Just to be clear, every time he lost a 6 streak was to a tiny brain vote.
I don't think I've ever seen Professor say yes.
Quiet, Professor. Quiet you. Chase, I've watched a little Japanese woman eat 10K calories a day for 5 years on YouTube. You can do it one day. Wait, what? 10K calories a day? Link me this. This man's making stuff up. 10K calories a day. Is that possible? I feel like your heart would just like, at some point, just give out. What is she? Maybe is she some kind of like extreme athlete of some kind? Like an Olympic swimmer or something.
Alright, back to the action. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of menuing there.
Basically, she has anywhere from 8 to 15K regularly. That just sounds dangerous. I'll put it in Discord. Which Discord are we talking about here?
Energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Oh man, I just got another level up. Level up seem to come quicker in this game than they do in the SNES version too. Usually in the SNES version, it would probably be like maybe level 10 around here.
Be careful.
Let me get all these guys grouped up together.
Not like this.
Come on, ugly.
This I will. Not like
I need
this.
you guys to clump up.
Stay focused. This ought to help.
Dang. It did not do much damage.
One down. Okay.
Come on. Give me a good Zergling cluster here.
Stronger than you think.
Dang it. Oh well, I hit it.
Man, I want some ice cream cake right now. I hate you guys. You got me thinking about ice cream cake.
We have no time to waste.
So how long you planning on sticking around for?
I got too much energy. I just figured I'd hop in because I saw I had you on in the background. I still haven't eaten, and I heard you saying something like, "Oh, did Chase even say anything?" or something about like, "Did I head out?" So I was like, "I'll jump in there to yell at him."
I'm glad you did. Been missing my Chase fix lately.
Yeah, I actually tried to stop by another one of yours. I think it was when you were playing StarCraft. I feel like it was like StarCraft on the screen, and I was like, I'm gonna go say hi to Blau, and I saw you weren't in the Discord, so I was like, eh. And I'm sure I could have asked you. You probably would have done it no problem, but I wasn't sure if there's maybe a reason with your setup you didn't want to have it, so I didn't want to obligate you, so I just kept on lurking.
Oh man, did I forget to go in the Discord when I was playing StarCraft 2?
I'm pretty sure it's StarCraft. It was one of the ones. I just remember I saw you on. I just saw your video and I was like, oh, Blau's on.
I do know I definitely forgot to hop on the voice chat for at least one of the games I played. I thought that was yesterday though.
Look at Deli over here bragging. So that reminds me, I still have a little left. Trying to brag. He's got some ice cream cake. How dare you! I shake my fist in anger at you, Deli.
This area is kind of tough.
Oh, I'm clicking at Corona. He's 13,351 calories.
What?
It's a... This person, they claim that she eats this, like, this kind of level of calories daily. I don't even think this doesn't make any sense.
The only people that can eat anywhere close to that much are athletes.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, is she like an Olympic swimmer or something? Like, I can't find, I don't know what she's saying because it's not in English. And let's see. Not only that, but she's like really small. Call wise. It does have 1.1 million views though, so apparently a lot of people found this pretty shocking. And we're not the only ones. And because this was just posted in January.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I could believe that because that seems high, like even for an athlete.
Yeah, like this is like Michael Phelps training for the Olympics, and even then, it's like it's a big deal when they say how much they ate, much less a person just like a regular person being like, I eat this daily.
Also, I can't imagine actually eating that much food in a day, and I say this as a fat guy.
Like, you should see the table that it's like in the image. It looks like a buffet. It's sitting on the table.
Like, I feel like I'm about to die if I eat 2,000 calories in a single meal.
It's like I would have to do some kind of, you know, some things are really high in calories and you're just kind of shocking. I would have to only eat those kind of things. You know what I mean? You couldn't eat anything that is a normal calorie count.
You just have to eat nothing but Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, for real. Like that and Sonic Shakes. Sonic Shakes, they got some serious calories in those things. Like they have some shakes that are as much as like 1,700 on a single large shake.
Well, that's because calories equal flavor.
This is true. But well, no, with that said, I wouldn't say Sonic Shakes are like that god tier. They're not. They're one of the few cases I'm like, that's pretty high calorie. They're pretty good. but there are better shakes out there that are not 1,700 calories. With that said, I don't avoid it because of the calories, but it is shocking when you hear the number. It's like, dang, that's a lot.
I don't usually eat Sonic because it's kind of high.
Expensive? Yeah, it is one of the more expensive fast foods. Did you know they have deep fried Oreos though? Cam told me about it, and I haven't got them in a while because the quarantine and everything. But yeah, they're actually the real deal. Like they deep fry Oreos and they give you a little cup of ice cream, and I was shocked at how good they were. I'm like, dang, these are actually like they're a regular, like maybe once every 2 weeks I snag them normally.
The water park nearby used to have deep fried Twinkies.
They have a place around here that does all that gimmicky fair kind of stuff. They do deep fried Snickers, Reese's, all that. And so I tried the first ever deep fried Reese's. I never had one, so I went there and tried it, and I was like, it's okay. It didn't seem like it was like anything mind blowing. But this deep fried Oreo is actually pretty solid. I was like, dang, this is the best. And I'm not a big Oreo person.
I thought the deep fried Twinkie was really good.
I haven't had the deep fried Twinkies, so.
Like, I don't like Twinkies normally, but something about that deep fried Twinkie just tastes so good.
That doesn't surprise me because, like I said, I'm not a big fan of Oreos, and the deep fried version is pretty legit. And I could see not being it because Twinkies are kind of just like a bread with the cream, like a icing filling.
And they're also kind of meh.
Yeah, they're just nothing. It's not even like a delicious bread. Just like a.
They're like, I'm hungry, and all I have to choose from is a vending machine.
Professor's still trying to get me to eat that sub. He says he believes in me. Seriously, check your thumbnails for the food. It's not, yeah, I was looking through them, Corona. I question the legitimacy, but at the same time, it's like there are a ton of people that watch, so there must be some kind of way they've proven it's not just some ridiculous thing. That's what I'm saying, Professor. Any calorie count, if you're consuming like 10,000 calories a day and not doing some extreme workout, it would be really bad on your heart, super bad on you, because your body's processing 10,000 calories a day, and you're not. I mean, not that you have to be sitting around all the time, but if you're not, you literally need to spend that energy. You need to do something.
I feel like if you're not doing something, your stomach is going to explode from eating that many calories.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, what the heck?
Because, like, you may not think about how much that actually is, but that is a ton.
Yeah.
Like, even as a fat guy, on a day that I overeat, like really overeat, like stuff myself to the point of sickness overeat, maybe pushing close to 3,500 calories in a day. You're talking like 4 times that
much. Kronos says, Chase, have you had deep fried stick of butter on a stick? No, I have not, but I'm not above trying that. I haven't been somewhere that this is offered.
Just needs to be that Cheesecake Factory butter on a stick, right?
Dude, it's good. It's good. They deep fried it though. I mean, the butter by itself, I need some bread. I gotta butter that bread. But if it's deep fried, I may try it without the bread. I saw that on the Food Network. Have you seen that right now? They're doing they're getting creative because of the whole pandemic. And so normally like Guy Fieri on those like cooking shows and stuff, where he like goes out and it's like dinings, drive-ins, and dives or whatever. Well, now they're having like these chefs will send him like all their ingredients that they make one of their meals, and they like teach him to make it over like Skype or whatever, or Zoom, and then he cooks it all and then he eats it at the end. And that's how they're doing their quarantine version of the show that he normally does. It was pretty cool. I thought it was I mean, obviously it's very different from the regular show, but given the situation, it was a pretty good alternative.
Until the next time.
It's a sad day when Flavortown is on lockdown as well. I used to watch Emerald's show on the Food Network.
You all right?
Who?
Duran?
Emerald.
Have you returned?
He's the one that goes BAM!
Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. I know what you're talking about. It's like I'm really bad with names, but when you hit me with one of their like classics, one of their sayings, you instantly like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I actually went to Emerald's restaurant in New Orleans when me and my sister went to WrestleMania 30.
I see.
Oh, nice.
That was
are all
probably
traveling
the
under
most delicious
fairies'
food I've ever eaten.
I believe it. Like these chefs.
She got just like straight up fried chicken and truffles.
I was
and it was like,
chosen by that fairy.
how do you make chicken this good?
I believe it. There's a reason, like Gordon Ramsay, like there's these chefs. There's a reason they stand out. I mean, there are probably a couple of them that are more about their personality than their cooking skills, but a lot of them are. They really they have ascended when it comes to the cooking foods.
8 mana stones exist in the world.
I entertained the idea of being a chef at one point because of Emerald.
Water, fire,
I
wind,
don't know. I just
light,
not passionate enough.
darkness, the moon,
yeah, I guess so.
and wood originate.
Corona says, same Blah. I wanted to be a chef when I was a kid because of Emerald and Mario. Oh, that's what you were saying. So, dude, it's funny that like these successful chefs, you know, inspire people. I feel like there's probably a ton of people that are in cooking school right now because of like how like the food culture is now, you know, with like these cooking shows like Hell's Kitchen and stuff like that have really like I bet you they've boosted how many people are pursuing that as a career.
I probably passed up a lot of things that I may have been passionate about during that time in my life, just because that was like right around the time my parents got divorced. And
you need Sylphid's
wasn't a
wind
good time for
powers
me
in order to find the remaining stones.
Not to mention they
Return
also
once you have found
both
him.
my parents had talked me
Safe
out
travels
of
to
doing
you
what I
all.
wanted to do.
Go-go dancer.
You know me so well, Chase. No, I wanted to make games, and in retrospect, that would have been the perfect time to pursue such a career path. Because, like, by the time I would have gotten through the school, that would have been, like, right when games started really booming.
It is funny, yeah, because I can see what you're talking about. Because it's not like it's like you were wanting to be a game dev back in, like, the Atari days.
No, this was, like, 2003.
Yeah.
When I was
Things
supposed
really,
to graduate.
Yeah, things picked up.
So I probably would have been done with college by 2007 at the latest. Yeah, it just.
All right, well, I gotta head out. Actually, Surf. I gotta go deal with some stuff, and then I gotta go eat something because I realized I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. So.
I had that experience when I played Dragon Quest Builders for 10 hours the other day.
I'm gonna go pig out, and I'll be lurking in the stream. Stay awesome, chat. Later, Blau.
Later, Chase.
Deuces.
Alright, so it's just me again.
Bon voyage.
Thank you guys for sticking around for a little bit at least.
My older brother. I'm Bonjour.
I'm sure probably a lot of you will book it because
hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention.
Tired after watching Chase throw bets. I'm just imagining him being like, that son of a, as soon as he walks away. We all know he throws. That was my Chase impression, by the way. I'm gonna need to sleep before I impulse buy this game. Just do it. Do it. It's a good game. It's worth it. Buy it. Give them money. Encourage this behavior. He reads bets and then throws. Sometimes I'm convinced that's what he actually does. Alright. There are some treasure chests around here. I need to pick them up. Sorry for moving the camera too fast. I really gotta look around if I want to find the items. Because they are hidden pretty well. Blau believed me. Time to end this man's hopes and dreams. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he thinks. But I mean, joke was on him. He threw so hard that I got the dunce cap pretty quick. Probably the fastest anyone has gotten that hat. And all I did was vote yes 7 times in a row. Who knew? I'm telling you, it was probably less than a week for me to get 7 losses in a row. Okay, I know there's a chest around here somewhere. There it is. Hey, it's a little cactus again. I love this guy. I missed a little cactus somewhere. Because that should have been the 5th one. Oh well. No big deal. Probably won't even finish this playthrough. Cactus though. He's the biased. Oh, I know where I missed that little cactus. It's right outside of Bizer. I didn't go down to Bizer yet. Asuka. Oh, y'all are talking about wrestling. Every time I see Asuka typed out, I immediately think Evangelion. Even though I haven't watched that, but I have watched wrestling. So, tell me how that makes sense. Chase has an Asuka hat in the sweatshop that I impulse bought before seeing what it actually was. It's not that I wanted it to be. Because Eva is talked about a lot. Maybe. Probably. People do go ham talking about Evangelion. Like, I heard so much about it before I ever saw it. Like, any episodes of it. I watched a couple of it on Cartoon Network. I just kind of got bored of it. He says Asuka? No, it's Asuka. I'm probably not saying it fast enough. It might be like Asuka. Thinking about checking it out on Netflix now that it's there. Man, I have had a Crunchyroll subscription for like a year now, and I haven't watched like anything on it. I'm just giving them my money for no reason. Oh well, it's only like $5 a month, right? I just don't have time to watch all the things that I would like to watch. I mainly watch YouTube, and people have been starting to post longer videos. Just kind of eats up all my time. now I can leave this town. Even though I kind of just got here. But whatevs. Yeah, pretty much most of what I watch are Let's Plays on YouTube now. Yep. Kind of the same. I do have YouTube TV because it's easier to put on something like PBS Kids than it is to put on like any kind of streaming service for my son while I'm doing something else to keep him occupied. Because like everything else would be like, alright, we need you to confirm that you're still watching after like an hour.
I'm Von Jur, younger brother of Von Voyage, and he told me all about you. He even gave me this cannon to help out with your little adventures. Hop in! I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm a much better shot than he is. Ready?
This seems like a good idea. I tend to listen to Let's Plays while gaming. If I try and watch TV, I tend to miss something. Sometimes I just listen to Let's Plays. It depends on if it's something I played before or not. If I haven't played it before, I'll probably try to pay more attention to it. Or I should say, if it's something I haven't played but I'm interested in. There's a lot of things I just listen to for the personality. Like Game Grumps, they play a lot of trash that I have no interest in watching. But I just like to listen to their banter. Just want to give you guys a reminder, we do have about an hour and a half left to get roughly $387 to add a Gen 3 Pokemon game played by Brit to the schedule. Game Grumps is my main one. It's usually for games I've already played. Yeah. They do play a lot of games I've already played. They also play a lot of just trash games too. Like, absolute trash. The one that kind of gets on my nerves is those, the like, what kind of games do you even call them? It's almost like an adventure game, but not really. You just have a bunch of different screens where all you're doing is looking for stuff. Usually the ones they do are like Christmas themed ones.
Allow me. I'm on the on it. It is unwise to get next.
Hidden object, yeah, that's it. Yeah, those games are super boring to watch. But they usually have some of the best banter between each other on those too, so it's like, don't really want to miss this.
We have earned a rest.
Also, I kind of get annoyed at the visual novels. They tend to do them in like clumps. Like, oh, I'm in a visual novel mood. Let's record videos of like 5 different ones at once.
We won admirably.
Like, I can only take so much of Aaron's generic anime protagonist voice. Some of the visual novel ones are pretty good, but in general they're not great content.
Sweet Wings.
For some reason, Game Grumps fans love them. Couldn't tell you why. At least I don't have to listen to Ross do that high-pitched squeal that he does when he reads female voices in visual novels anymore. They did play Doki Doki, and that one, I didn't know anything about it when I watched it. That was my blind experience, and it's pretty good. All I knew about Doki Doki when I went into it was I knew that something goes down. Like it wasn't going to be your typical dating simulator. That was all I knew.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
I didn't know how it wasn't going to be typical, I just knew that it wasn't. Oh, the best part about that playthrough is that it was totally blind for Dan, but Aaron knew what was up, and you could just tell he was trying so hard not to spoil it. Haven't seen it. Watching Chase play it filled that void for me. Oh man, I kind of regret getting Chase to play that. He was so miserable playing it. It was not a good idea.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. One down.
I will never suggest Chase play another text-heavy game like that on stream again.
I'm getting good at this.
Like, he got so close to quitting before there was even any payoff for him doing it at all. It's like, could you imagine if he had given up before he got to the twist? Like, that would have been like, well, that was 3 hours down the drain. Ugh.
Easy pickings. Next. Next. Hurry, let's move.
Honestly, it was the sound effects and the text messages that kept him going. Oh, little cactus was supposed to be around here somewhere. Was I wrong? Pretty sure little cactus is over here somewhere. Maybe it's closer to Visor. Well, we're pretty much right up on Visor, and I didn't see him. I absolutely missed Little Cactus somewhere. I am reasonably confident that he's hiding over here somewhere. Yeah, visual novels just aren't a good genre for him. He's not particularly good at reading while trying to be entertaining.
Don't hold one down.
And it's pretty clear that he doesn't enjoy it.
One down.
Some people can do that. Like, Casca's super entertaining while he's reading the Phoenix Wright stuff. Just not for Chase. So when they came out with that KFC dating simulator and everybody's like, oh Chase, you gotta play it, I'm like, no! No more visual novels. Which is also why he didn't really follow that one Minecraft mod pack. Yeah. Yeah. He is the skip the tutorial type of guy when it comes to reading anything. How far back did I miss Little Cactus? I know there's a little cactus that I missed somewhere. Was it in the cave? Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Have fun, bro. Good night, Corono. He'd probably need something more combat exploration based and less technical based. Yeah. In general, with Chase, when you suggest a game, it's just not a good idea to suggest something that has required reading.
Take down. One down. One down. Stronger than ever.
Well, I missed a treasure chest over here. So like a divine RPG or whatever the current one is. What's that? I'm not sure what you're talking about now. What you talking about, Steffi? Guess I should make sure the little cactus wasn't hiding out here. It's always possible that I missed him up in here.
Next.
I know I found the two that were in the Valsean side of this gap here.
This is strength.
Oh wow, they repaired the bridge? I didn't know they repaired the bridge. Oh, they didn't. Never mind. Tuh. Whoops. False alarm. I guess I'll look around the dwarf village real quick, but if I don't find it, I'm just gonna have to move forward. I know I had 5 by the time I was in Valsena in my Let's Play of this, though. Hey, we got another dono. We got $15 from Greater Dale with no comment. Thank you for the donation. It is much appreciated, and rest assured it's going to a good cause. I'm gonna find that little cactus. I bet he's in here somewhere. Unless I already got one in here. You know what? I didn't get one in here. But I feel reasonably certain that there is one in here. Somewhere. Let me know if y'all see a little cactus. Well, and I'm just like not seeing him. Thought for sure he would be in here. This is a little bit upsetting. Why can I not find a little cactus? Ree. Did I even go down this way? Okay, that's the entrance. So then that means I didn't go this way. But he's not here either. I miss my little cactus buddy. Yeah, he's apparently not here. Well, boo on you. Boo on this man. I guess I will just continue onward, knowing that I missed a little cactus somewhere. There's a little cactus out there somewhere, just lonely, afraid, wondering if an adventurer will ever talk to him. It's too much to bear. Alright, I'm just gonna head to Bizer. I think there's another little cactus in Bizer.
On it!
Man, I thought for sure that there was one like right outside of Bizer. Now I don't know where it was. Because I know there was the one on the Valsenan side of the cleft. I know there was one right outside that in the Mulberry Hills. There was one in Valsena itself. And of course there's the one on the Golden Road here.
Don't look! One down!
I never knew I had such power within me.
This is gonna drive me crazy.
Dangerous! Next!
It's over!
We won!
guess there really isn't one over here. Jeez, I really thought there was. I'm losing it, guys. Just losing it. There might have been one in the Valsena Castle that I missed. Now that I think about it. Because I didn't explore it after after rescuing the town.
Merchants. We should be able to board a ship to Apollo here. Let's go to the docks.
Little cactus. He's so cute. Wow, there's 3 more treasure boxes here. Who the heck are they? They must all be like in the dock area. Excuse me. Getting a little tired here.
Looking for labor? Now normally I'd offer you a deal on indentured servants, but I'm sold out. Someone already bought the last bratty boy I had. That kid had a few screws loose. Kept saying he was a prince or something.
What? That boy guy might very well have been Elliot. Where is he now?
Oh, you knew him? Sorry. But the man just bought the wares and left. I didn't pry, since business is business. Oh, have mercy. I sold the kid to a red-eyed man. That's all I know, I swear.
I cannot let this go. People's lives are not goods to be bartered. You should be ashamed.
Tell that
Yes,
asshole.
ma'am. Understood. I will change my wicked ways. Just please spare me.
Red eyes.
So that's dialogue I didn't see before. You just like straight up don't get that dialogue at all. Nobody seems to care that he's a slaver. Oh, this person here lets you reset your points. That's new in this version. I need to buy equipment before I spend any money there.
Lots of wares to browse.
Nice.
Popoy's gown.
Oh, good choice.
Good work.
That is definitely a reference to Secret of
I
Mana.
had wanted this.
Come again. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
Use this.
Oh, good choice.
This is useful.
Come again.
Whew.
Super natural? Oh, only babies believe in that hooey.
Only babies believe that, hooey. Alright, I got all the treasure boxes at least.
We're the Aurora Sisters, famed entertainers of the night market. Shall we dance for you?
did I learn from that one dude, stat down resistance? Interesting. Alright, now it's time to stock up on items.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
This guy does not have the items I want to stock up
Come
on.
again.
Must be the one over here.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.